everybody, welcome to the 11th session of Exile Stars inside the Homebrew world of Argemontus. This wonderful campaign that is having so much fun with these two different parties. And with our Friday party, we had a lot of fun last week with drunk shenanigans of ball games, winning money, drinking, talking amongst themselves, learning a little bit about each other in a game of two truths and one lie, with a blood pact, if I remember correctly, being done at the end of the session with...
And Zor cried.
Zor...
No.
Yeah, Zor
That's
cried.
impossible. Zor doesn't have feelings.
I didn't write the contract in Infernal, so unless any of you speak Infernal, you don't actually know what I wrote
I don't.
on the blood contract that you all signed.
It says in here, paragraph
We'll
2,
figure it out.
subsection E, I can call on you for any task I want.
And it turned into a rose from some mysterious goddess blessing. And you guys turned in for the night. And you waked the next morning with a little bit of cotton mouth and dry. Remembering that you guys kind of agreed to take on a job today. To break...
I'm gonna have a drink. Yeah. Starting the morning off with some vodka.
Hair of the dog.
Absolutely.
Alright, you start the morning drinking and having fun. As you guys are doing stuff around the Exile Star, getting ready for your day, you guys notice Melody never came home.
Maybe she's getting some.
But the day is yours. What?
I was going to say, I'm not here for this. I'm doing my duty to prepare breakfast hungover. Because no breakfast is better, right? Rich, as a side note, I can't log into Foundry.
Okay. Let me fix that real quick. With my mini.
Oh, got it. No worries.
Listen, I hit a
Also
button
learn.
and it all works. I don't know if that actually fixed it or not.
Fixed it.
So the day is yours. What do you guys wish to do? You guys do know that I believe, if I remember correctly, that you guys would go in the tavern owner who's going to help you guys get in this evening into the walled portion of the city. Or town. It's not really a city.
To get like the kind of necessaries taken care of, and I'm, fighting back over this hangover. I'm gonna start working on some going into full planning mode. In particular, I'm gonna be breaking out my disguise kit, which I imagine is something like a caboodle with makeup and yeah, so I'm gonna have and a clipboard, but I just want I'm gonna start working on an old man makeup
Okay.
effect. I'm gonna take some dyes and kind of maybe put a white streak or two in my hair. Probably heavy on the white streaks. Work on just kind of aging, making my face look more aged, and wearing some very common, simple clothes that look like they were fashioned from a burlap sack or something. And Yeah. When everybody's ready, I would suggest we check out the bar scene and see where the person who hired us is, and maybe get eyes on Melody.
Okay. Anyone else?
How good does the disguise on Banks look?
Do me a disguise check. Well, are you putting it on now, Banks, or are you waiting until after the...
No, I was like just kind of like doing some testing, like getting prepped so that I could go full on later tonight. But yeah, I would imagine kind of spending a couple hours in my room. Like,
Okay.
seems like a low key hangover activity I could do.
I noticed no one came to help me peel potatoes like they promised.
I don't
That's
remember
I
that.
don't. I don't remember that at all.
I don't remember most of last night.
It was determined by a race. It was all in good fun. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I won. Well, I didn't win, but I didn't lose.
I'm pretty. Yeah. I mean, I feel like you inherently lost by not winning.
But you double lost because you.
I
I beat
don't
you at
think
least.
that's how losing works, but yes.
Yeah, it is because you lost not only to me but to Soul. I only lost to Soul, so I only
Okay.
lost once.
All right, look. I lost. I'm comfortable with that. Double lost? That's made up.
Double loss. Does that mean 2 days of potatoes?
I think it does.
It is okay, Banks, because from what Dylan said, the potato is the noblest of the vegetables.
Dude, I have no fucking clue what that means.
It
But
is
sure.
a staple in dwarvish cooking.
Okay, well, I will peel the potatoes. Just you probably and I like reach into my side. I'm assuming that you don't want me to use this knife. This is
Which
my
one is
hoof
this
knife.
Yes, probably no.
Maybe something else. I
I'm sure
would
there's a knife
actually.
block
Can
in
you
the
show
kitchen.
me around your kitchen a bit? I'm not Zor. Where
Yes.
the fuck is Zor? Zor, give me a sock.
But where should I get it from?
Fucking take it off and go get a new one. I don't know. Like, I need a sock, man.
Sword,
I don't. You
Sword
see
doesn't have-
this? I fucking
Sword
clip
doesn't have
clop.
socks. Yeah. I'll have to look around for one of those. I'll let you know as soon as I get some socks.
You don't have
Sword doesn't wear
socks?
socks.
You've just been
You wear armor, don't you, Chafe?
raw footing yourself in this chainmail. That is disgusting, man.
That's very gross.
Why
Dwarves
do you
have
need
very tough
socks?
skin. It's not. Have you ever seen my feet? I mean, they're 90% hair.
Oh God, for fuck's sake! And I'm just kind of like
Why
looking
do-
around the crew,
They come
like
built with socks.
I have a sock.
Why do
Can
you
I
need
have?
a sock?
Well, I was thinking we have a job to do tonight. We have a tendency, like somebody's already gotten killed over this job.
What do you want the sock for? Don't you have
Over
socks
this
yourself? You have
I'm-
hooves. You don't even need socks.
Hooves. I know. That's precisely why I don't have any.
Why do we
So-
need a sock?
Well, I'll take the sock, and then Soul is gonna show me around the kitchen, and I imagine there's like paprika and pepper and chili powder, and we're gonna mix it up and put it in a sock. And that way, if we need to hurt somebody without killing them, it's an old back alley trick we used to use. You smash them in the face with it, poofs with all the nasty shit in their face and eyes. They can't see very well, and and we get away. No guards killed unless they have a paprika allergy. And then
I mean,
I
if
guess
we're
they're
going
fucked.
if we're going for non-lethal, I have choked somebody to where they go to sleep.
I mean, see, she's got it. That's precisely the type of thing we need to get our headspace wrapped around right now. Is be and ease with no murder. That's our motto for today.
That should be our motto every day. Thank you very much. As opposed to a B&E with murder.
We're gonna
Does that
rebrand ourselves.
Does that make them better? Do we get more money doing it that way?
I don't think anybody gets any money for murder, so...
I'm in the...
I think we are more likely to have repeat customers hiring us if we don't leave a trail of bodies in our wake.
I mean, he is true. Reputation is kind of everything.
I mean, I guess it depends on the employer, but generally,
well,
that's
yeah.
how it works.
If we get into the murder business, that's a whole nother thing. But personally, this is a idea behind breaking and entering. Is we want in and out. Ideally, nobody will know it even happened.
That sounds like you're making a lot of things a lot harder on purpose.
Well, that's why I think we're going to stick you in a fucking barrel and drag you in on a cart. It's because you're going to say shit like that to the guards.
Wait, I don't recall. Did they say that they were able to get us into that part of the city? Because we can't go there right now.
Yeah. The bartender is going to give us some kind of a letter saying that we are delivering goods to patrons inside of the wall. So
Gotcha.
We need to make ourselves look as nondescript as possible. We take the writ. I say we take like a hand cart or something. I imagine she actually delivers goods from time to time. So maybe we can get her to lend us a hand cart. That way, if we come out of there with enough stuff, we just wheel it out on a cart. Part of doing business. We got a cart that's fake loaded going in, cart with some loot and stuff going out. Bing, bang, boom. Nobody's murdered.
Ideally, yes.
Okay.
Well, just pushing the cart in and loading it up and pushing it out, we should have been doing that a long time ago if it's that easy.
In every situation calls for a different approach. It's like a mathematical puzzle. This is the side of the equation that we're solving for right now is that we have a walled city with a big 4-story house filled to the brim with loot. We want to empty it.
So the
without
house is
anyone
the X
being the
variable.
wiser.
The loot is the Y variable. We just need to solve.
Solve for getting out.
Solve for
it.
getting the fuck out.
Wait. Why are you putting letters in this? Those are not numbers.
Because it's a mathematical equation. Those are terms I understand.
But those are not numbers.
Yeah, well, math isn't just numbers.
I know I have not gone to,
letters and, imaginary numbers are a thing, and,
What?
And shapes. Shapes are very mathematical, I'm told.
That sounds like magic. That sounds like magic math.
Yes.
Yeah, it kind
Precisely.
of is.
I mean, have you met Charlie?
Yes, I'm very acquainted with Charlie. I will leave the magic math up to you. You just tell me what I need to do.
See, I'm going to be in disguise as an old man, so they don't wonder why 3 people need to make deliveries. You're the muscle, so you're going to be hauling the cart
So
and
wait, are you going
unloading
to
the
be?
goods.
Are you going to be the
And
old
Charlie-
man with us, or like?
Oh yeah. Oh yes. People don't. People overlook the old all the time.
It's sad, but it's true.
So yeah, the more the old people want attention, the less they get. So it's perfect. Zor's gonna be in the barrel. We'll give him a code word in case shit goes south. He busts out of the barrel, and
Gotta be a good barrel, though.
yeah, it'll be a great barrel. It'll be a great barrel. And Charlie, I think that means you're on clipboard duty.
Why must there always
Yeah,
be a clipboard?
Because you started putting magic math in things. I cannot do magic math.
I can't help that the clipboard is the most versatile arsenal in our versatile weapon in our entire arsenal.
I mean, okay. I suppose that'll work. I also have this cool thing called an invisibility spell that you guys have seen me use before.
Oh shit! Be invisible.
I'm just saying I can make somebody else invisible too if we don't want to all go in like that. Like I think that's a good idea to have Soul as the brawn and then me as the brain and the operation so that we look more legit. But like,
Okay, so what if you put Zor in the barrel, but you make him invisible, so if somebody checks the barrel, it's empty?
Or you could just turn me into wine.
I think that's another kind of
You've
magic.
been working on that for as long as I've known you.
sorry, I
Zor.
think that's some sort of holy magic that I'm not privy to.
No, it's just mathematic proportions. If you become mostly wine, then it should work. I haven't quite got there yet, but few more bottles.
That's transmutation magic. I'm not very good at that one.
Yeah, sure.
So do we do this like during the day? Do we do this at night?
I think we need to. We have a general outline. I think to get things any more specific, we probably should go talk to the proprietor of the bar, the woman who hired us to do the job.
Yeah, she seemed lovely.
And maybe she'll know where the fuck our captain is.
That would be good too.
Okay. So you guys all want to head back to the Lavender Lamp to discuss the finer details. As you guys get there, you do notice like there's a small crowd of just like people getting breakfast, like getting like egg sandwiches to go and other stuff and other such. You do notice Melody is there with the same group of people, drinking what looks like to be mimosas.
Okay.
Was she still there when we left last night?
She was.
Or oh.
Must have been a long meeting.
And we don't know these people? We've never seen them before?
You saw them last night.
Just kind of make a polite circle, kind of clasp her on the shoulder a bit. Just, hey, Melody, how are you doing?
Oh. Hello.
Everything well?
Everything's quite well, thank you. How's
Okay.
everything with the four of you?
Oh, fantastic. We are doing
Oh, I'm
wonderfully.
so glad.
Everyone on the ship has been fed.
Oh, good. That's quite good.
How fucking hammered is she?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Okay. She doesn't seem super hammered. She does seem very at peace and a bit tired.
Vibing.
Yeah.
She's vibing.
But she doesn't.
Well,
You do notice
Need us for
that there is
anything.
one change, though.
Okay.
Before she
Okay.
never wore a necklace. To now she is wearing a necklace made out of looks like to be some type of iron chain, like an iron chain choker, almost.
Can I tell at a glance it's magical?
Make a perception check. It's hard to tell. Her
Nope.
hair is kind of covering it. It just looks like an iron chain choker. And at that point, you hear the band. Oh, Melody, who are your friends? Please introduce us. My name is Savian, and who are these? And if you don't mind me inquiring, who are the four of you? Friends of Melody, I did assume, but knowing a name to the face is always so much better.
Crew.
Just crew? Okay.
This
Um,
is. Yeah.
I mean,
No,
if you
go
want to be more specific, I cook, Banks and Zord do maintenance, and Charlie does smart people
and
things.
The person who cooks, what is your name?
I am Solstice of
That is a
Summer.
very nice name. And like I said, my name is Savian. That's also. And over there,
Xavier?
Savian. I'll get the spelling for you right now.
And what was he? Did he say the other guy's name was?
Urso.
Urso?
Ursa?
Urso.
Urso.
And I'm trying to get the last name spelling. Nia is the other one. And Urso is a tiefling wearing like a handlebar mustache. Nia is actually someone you didn't notice at first because she was sitting down. You just thought she was a tiefling as well. And then you notice that she has the same legs as Banks.
The new side quest have been added.
It's just say to her. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure. Are you new? She asks you, are you new to this realm?
I'm not. I've been here as long as I can remember. Born and raised.
So you have heard the tidings, the news.
I don't believe I
That
have.
the Guardian has fallen. And that paths open up between the world.
About the business of Omar and Astra. Or is this something altogether different?
Oh. Astra won't last long, but
What do you mean by that?
the restless mother is awakening.
Restless mother? Who the
Who?
fuck is that?
Someone associated with you, Banks?
Is it your mother?
No, any fucking mothers. I mean, Zora's mom is about.
Shut up about his mother!
No, she's a wonderful woman and a saint. And she deserves your respect.
She has it.
I've never
And
met the woman.
all of you respect her.
If you say so.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Do you have Theo out or not?
I do have Theo on my shoulder right now.
As you say that, Sabian goes, oh. And he snaps his fingers, and a black cat appears on the table. This is Trixie as well.
She makes animals appear too.
Yes. It's a very common spell, but very nice. This is Theo.
Banks, can you please give me a religion check? You notice as he summoned Trixie, he briefly touched an pendant or amulet of some kind, the holy symbol of Wilthia, goddess of tyranny.
Good.
Take a note of that. So please, by all means, go on. This news from the Fae.
Let's just say travel between is not much easier now.
See,
Not much easier. Does that mean it's harder?
No, much easier.
Oh, it is much easier. Okay.
Sabian goes,
Between
And,
us and the Feywilds?
Sabian interrupts us. Now. I heard you guys took the job of the Fredrickson house. If you do fail, don't feel ashamed of that. We will take over for you.
oh yes, I'm sure. I will try to leave something for you if you guys are a little bit down on your luck and you need assistance.
I don't think so. We're waiting on one more. Though Melody would make a fine fourth companion.
Mm,
She is an excellent cook.
I'm gonna
Unfortunately, we need her to be our captain, so you can't have her.
excuse myself and sit and just let them know I need to speaking of job, you guys go ahead, have fun, get to know each other. I'm gonna come over here and wait for the host of this job and kind of just position myself at a bar stool at the bar, and I want to use the message cantrip to Melody and just ask her if everything's okay. Or if she needs us to get her out of there.
She answers,
Are you?
everything's fine. Don't worry.
She seemed like herself.
Roll an insight check. Everything seems fine. Just seems Ty letting off some steam. As she after she answers, you notice she kind of flirts a little bit, teasingly. And then as you're sitting there, Tavia walks up and coughs. You're direction you guys are a bit early than I expected.
Yes, we're nothing if not punctual and take our job seriously. So we just wanted to square away some of the finer points and let you know what we'll be needing for this evening.
What you will be needing now? I mean,
Yes, the letter and
Yes.
just like a simple hand
Well,
card.
no, it's an actual cart. It's like a full wagon, covered wagon, and you have.
Beautiful.
My girl Daisy will be pulling it. So hopefully one of you are good with driving a cart, perhaps. Anyone familiar with vehicles?
Charlie here is.
Lovely.
Let me tell you, one time. This one time
have-
she did this.
A little experience,
okay,
yes.
Shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, it'll be a letter with for you to go in, drop some items off. If they ask you why, I would say the best bet is that you're paying off your bar tab by doing some manual labor.
Did you okay, so I remember the map of the city kind of
Yeah.
had like one larger house in the bottom
Yes.
right, if I'm not mistaken. Is that the place that
No.
we're
You're basically the place.
okay? That's okay. We're not knocking
No,
off
no,
this
no, no,
giant
no, no.
ass.
You guys are knocking off the. You see the house with the top right of the wall city? That house.
Okay.
And,
Okay.
and this is the gate to
Yes,
the
it is.
district? Okay.
I would ask her, and are there actual deliveries that we might make? Just one or two for appearance sake?
No. Just be. I mean,
Okay. Is it something that you send people to do often?
it's not uncommon.
And about what time would you?
I would say going around sunset with a guard shift for the evening, because
Okay.
the last thing we want is you to go in during the daytime. They tell the nighttime crew, and then and it's been like 6 hours and you haven't come out yet.
Understandable.
Yeah, you should be good to go. And then you put the belongings in. You come here. I'll be waiting on your when you guys leave for my goods, and then you can go about your way with whatever extra you find.
Sounds great.
Just a layout question. How high are the walls on the
On the
city?
city itself, they're about 15 to 20 feet.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
She says, okay.
Can I, before... What's the bartender's name?
Tavi.
Tabby. Tabby, do you know those men over there with our captain?
Yeah. Sabian's been here for some time. Then the girl's been it's just new. She's arrived maybe 2 days ago. They say they're waiting for one more
One more what?
companion.
Are they safe? I just worry about Melody.
Sound like they had a lot of fun last night. She winks.
We also had fun too last
Yes.
night.
Yes, quite.
No, they're
Yes.
good. Tip well. No issues. Everyone seems to like him. The fair losers in the gamble. And not prideful winners.
Okay. Alright, well, in our absence, would you mind just
Oh, yeah.
keeping an eye on Melody
Yeah.
for us? She's lost somebody important recently. I just worry about
I
her.
think what she said last night was the best way to get over someone is to get under someone new.
Alright
I've never
then.
tried that method before.
Is that a short joke?
No, it's a sexual joke. Okay, let's go.
She
Chip,
she
chip.
leads you guys out. She as you're having this conversation, Charlie, she shows you to Daisy in the cart, and introduce you to.
Okay.
And she shows you the hidden compartment underneath the driver's seat in the cart.
And that's where we're gonna put our goods.
Yes, that's what I would recommend.
Okay. Can I try to like pet
Yes, you
Daisy?
can.
Get on our
Please
good
give me an
side.
animal handling check.
Alright.
All right.
Sorry, I'm a little late on this, but I was gonna try and offer some assistants and be like, "You got like hooves? You like clip cloppy? Yes. Little entertaining animal
Roll
dance."
again, Charlie.
Okay.
didn't
Yeah.
pay off.
And-
Okay, that's
I
fine.
don't have a modifier for
Okay,
my animal
never
handling,
mind.
so-
I'll back off. You were doing better with the horse without me.
You feed the horse an apple, and it seems to be taken from your hand, and seems to be a generally friendly horse. Though it did seem to be a bit spooked by the clippity claps of Banks' hooves, but she's like, "Okay, well, you guys can go in for a meal real quick, and then you should be nighttime by the time you guys are done eating."
Oh, we can try the quinoa.
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 Yes, that.
Quinoa. Okay, I apologize. Yes.
Chinchua.
Twinchua.
Twin. Accent on the chinchua.
Twinchua.
Some silent. I think it's Jeropian. I don't know.
I've never heard it pronounced that way in Jeropi, but what am I to know? I'm the only one native to.
All right.
All right, let's go have some twinchua.
Chinchua.
Who is getting the grilled pork? I guess with the quinoa.
the twinchua. Please,
He
bitch.
he can't bring himself to do it.
I was like, nope.
I will try anything once, so I will try the quinoa.
Mhm. Okay.
Yes.
I want whatever has the beefiest what was the looking like roasted sausage, I think, tonight. Like hearty post hangover food.
Okay.
Pork.
Are you gonna have the twinchua as well?
Nope. I mean, yes.
No substitutions.
And probably more because, I don't know. If any of you aren't going to eat it, then I will.
Just finish
Okay.
our plates for us.
So it's just our garbage disposal.
Okay, that's
All
clean
right.
up.
Food comes out.
Can I eat it? Then I will.
We used to call him the old bag of holding. He just scrape shit down his hole and he
Oh my
just
god.
disappears.
I can imagine that for you.
Okay. So those who, I think everyone, the three of you eat the grilled pork. So, the three of you, mark this off. When you have less than 25% of your max hit points, all your attack rolls have advantage.
Oh hell yeah, that's gonna be quite easy for me.
It's easy for you.
That's a
Dude,
25.
I take one
I might
hit.
have to wiggle off for that one.
you get a paper cut like
Yeah.
what
Less
the
than-
reins are a little rough on your hands.
Yep.
You-
Less than 25% of
Max.
your
Yeah.
max? Okay, so it's when you are lower than 25%
This
health.
lasts for 8 hours. Banks, you have 8 hours advantage on poison saves.
Wait.
Is all your meals?
Hang on, I have to do some of this magic.
I
Now.
can do it for you.
So when I'm at 4 hit points,
Yeah.
I'll
Not
have,
to,
I'll have
not to
advantage.
meta, but that kind of statistic is really hard when you got a small pool of
Yeah.
hit points.
Yeah.
Just dying, but just
Yeah, it's much easier if you have a big buffer. So
Yeah, right.
you have to take like an exact hit to land in that window.
Yeah. It's a very very slippery
Yeah.
slope.
Yeah.
But with that, your meals are completed. Melody and the group leaves. She says, "Bye. I'm going to take them on a tour of the ship. They said they've never been on an airship before."
Melody, what in the actual fuck?
What?
Captain, are you out of your damn
They're not
mind?
going to leave.
Melody.
Bye.
Melody.
Oh my
I still have
goodness.
something simmering on the stove.
Okay.
You know, I'm regretting our
Look-
decision to elect her to be captain.
We didn't really have an election, and I think that's
Can we have a
something we're
coup?
going to have to revisit very quickly. I think we're about to have one, as a matter of fact.
I mean, everybody will vote for me, right?
I don't think we're going to be there for it, unfortunately,
Oh, well.
because we're going to be doing this job. But yeah, I believe there's about to be a fucking coup.
I mean, should we have one of the crew like look after Melody while she's on the ship? Maybe.
Yeah,
I'm on it,
like
and I
okay,
send
so-
Theo to tail them.
Okay.
yeah, like I was going to
Theo
like
was gonna tell
go.
Hawk or something.
I was gonna go run and like do my disguise kit
Okay.
shit real quick before we left. And if I could, I would like to try and find like Hawkins or Gramps or whatever, and just let them know like there's people mucking about the ship, and if you could keep an eye on them a little extra, I think that's a good thing.
Gramps agrees. Hawks is busy building something.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
do that. I'll do that in a minute.
God damn kids! But he's probably
Mom,
building
I
some
can't pause the
contraption with like
game.
a fork and a knife. These kids and their goddamn fork knives. And they're like the fork knife. I know what it is, and
Is that like
Anyways.
foot knife?
it's a fork knife. It's a game that all the kids play, and it's really popular.
Please humor me with the rules of this game.
Look, we don't have time. We have a job.
Nobody has time for fork knife.
You know what
Yeah.
it is?
Oh yeah.
Doesn't everybody? All the
It's-
kids play
I
it.
don't.
Well, I'm not a kid. As we just discussed last night, I'm the oldest one here, actually.
Mm.
So I'm coming
Apparently, I
out.
don't
I'm
know
in
what's hip
full.
and cool these days.
These damn kids and their fork knife. I'm just. Oh hell! All right, let's go. This house ain't
Banks in
gonna
full
rob
disguise already?
itself. Yeah, I'm
Is
just
Banks in full
Yeah, thank you
disguise?
for disguise.
Yeah, he's just getting in character.
working on it. Yeah, I'm there.
Alright, well, we can't go yet. Where is Banks?
Oh yeah, like
Shut
how
up.
good is the disguise?
Roll a
I have already rolled my insight check. Is it
Yeah.
two?
roll what should it be?
To do like a disguise kit check.
You should be proficient in it.
Should I just do like deception?
Yeah, let's do deception.
Is
There's satyrs all over the place. First we find one in the bar.
Yeah.
There's no there's old man satyr here.
His deception is quite his disguise is quite well. Kind of blends in, gives himself a little more wrinkles, and like dyes his hair a little bit gray. He doesn't look like a. So you can definitely see an older Banks in front of you.
like hunched over, just,
Hank
like a
feels
walking
terrible.
stick.
What does that
Yes,
Banks?
well,
This is an old man.
Makes people uncomfortable. Is what it does.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm quite
Charlie, I
uncomfortable.
think there's something wrong. That is not Banks.
It unfortunately is.
I'm standing in for Banks. He's otherwise disposed.
Yeah, this is Banks's great grandfather.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it's lovely to meet you.
Pleased to meet you too, miss. Now, I know we got a job to do.
And what shall we call you, Mr. Old Guy?
Mr. Finkel.
Mr. Finkel. Okay.
Ah, so it is a family name.
Yes,
Yeah.
apparently. Sentimental value or whatnot.
Ah, I can understand that.
Alright, with that, you guys head
Right.
to the
Yeah.
tavern. Tabby gives you the key to the servant's entrance. Says it is along the back end of the building. And inside the servant's area, you should find the key to the main entrance up above. Supposedly, I'm not too sure. The previous group did get above. I don't know how well they did, but they did run away.
All right.
Sure, it's fine then. Everything's probably just fine.
Yeah. Definitely.
And with that, you guys are heading out.
Mr. Finkel, do you require assistance to get into the cart?
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, I was gonna like, are you helping this old man cross the street?
Yes. I was taught as a very young kitten that you need to always respect your elders.
You can learn a thing or two from her, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Whippersnappers.
You're having way too much fun with this.
Fair. I get pretty excited on the day of a job.
Do you guys wish to do anything before you head into the gated area? Head to the gate to get entry.
Pepper blackjack out of a sock.
I would say you have one of them made. That's fine.
Cool.
But you guys arrive at the gate with the guards, and they say, "Oh, there. What's your business entering in this part of the town?"
Tabby gave us a like
Sightseeing.
note,
Yeah.
right? Or like a letter. I'll kind of like take that out and I'm like, well, we've been on we have business delivering some things for an outstanding tab that we have left at the tavern.
Alright. Tabby's a good lass, yeah. He looks it over. Looks at you all. This hen's...
Single?
Wait, are these the same
You
guys that
single?
were here?
My
This is
granddaughter here.
This is not the same guy.
Okay. Are you saying that I'm your granddaughter? We look nothing alike, sir.
She...
I'm just saying.
Papa,
I'm
no.
not gonna be around forever.
You need to find yourself a nice lady.
You need to marry a doctor. Why didn't you marry the doctor?
This guy's got a stable job. You know,
Pop-
respected in this community.
Papa, no.
Uh,
You don't need to try to set me up at every turn.
Alright, yeah. Head in.
I apologize for him. He's a little bit senile.
Safe journeys. And you guys head in. Head in to...
Mr. Finkel, Charlie and Banks are not related.
Yeah, but like distant.
Oh.
I suppose we are both fey creatures, if it's possible.
Who knows? Who knows how that shit works? I
don't know. Fairies are fucking wild,
Yeah,
man.
they are. Fairies are fucking.
Fairies are fucking.
Truth. Fairies be fucking. They only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
And you guys arrive at
Swear to God.
the back end of the Frederickson house with the setting sun. It is dark. As you walk up, you did notice that one of the front windows was boarded up with like a sheet of plywood. And you see little bits and pieces of broken glass in the front. That mostly's been picked up.
I will help Mr. Finkel down from the cart.
Thank you.
No problem.
And you guys are at the servant's entrance of the Frederickson's house.
There wasn't like a gate or anything to get into this like property, was there? It was just like right off the street.
This is like a
Okay.
gated community type thing. Like there's no individual gates.
Okay.
Let's see.
So, how do we get in?
Got the servant's key. This is the servant's entrance. Just, pop it right open. Everything will be fine. When we're out, Bob's your uncle.
Before we do that, can I check for traps?
Sure. Roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
There's like the Home Alone like bucket over the door.
Like,
As you look along the door, there appears to be no traps. The door doesn't even appear to be locked.
So I'll just open it then.
Alright, let's go ahead and click the door symbol and open it. For that, you look inside a hallway. You see it's dark. Not much of light illuminates this area. You see a door at the end, and the hallway turns to the right, and another door on the right as well.
I know we didn't really. Well, I know we didn't really discuss this ahead of time, but
Thanks. Please, you can drop the act.
okay, all right. I'm gonna kind of straighten up my posture. See, Soul, it was like a magic trick.
That's
was
what's really
kidding.
fucking cool.
It's me. Well, I'm assuming this job has already gone south once, and if this is the servants' quarters over here, I think that we want to spend more of our time. They don't tend to keep the best stuff where the servants live and
Well,
worked.
We were told that the key to the main building is through here, isn't it?
Yes. I'm just saying, like, as far as, like, we've got 4 stories of building to search. As far as, like, how thorough we plan on being, you guys want to take an approach that is, like, every door everywhere, or do you want to see if we can get to where, like, the meatier portions on this bone are?
Well, if we're looking for that sword, and if the sword was owned by the guy that owns this house, wouldn't it be like in his room or something?
Precisely my point.
I have some. I say I don't know about you guys, but we just, as much as we possibly can, we should take if nobody's opposed
Okay.
to this idea. I have a few security measures that I can put in place as soon as we're inside to make sure that if somebody is to come upon this house while we're still here, that we can have a head start in our getaway.
I'm more
Okay.
concerned about how she said that somebody started this job and then fled before completing it. So to be fair, the person that lives here is a known recluse. I think she said he was am I making this up as a player, or did she say that he was like a collector of magical items and artifacts or something?
She did mention that.
I feel like
She did say that he had a taste for items and such.
So people who collect stuff like that, like, I feel like obviously we're going to come across a lot of variables. One of those variables sent one group of would-be thieves packing already. So just high alert. And Yeah. Let's get
Can
fucking
I-
paid.
Yeah. Can I send Theo to kind of like just do like a circle of the property, see if there's anybody on the streets or anybody within
Okay.
sight of the property
Sure,
to see
have
if.
Theo give me a perception check, please.
Okie doke. Perception. Hell yeah, Theo.
Okay. As you are looking around, it doesn't really seem everyone's really patrolling the area. You can see from the distance that the guards are focused more on the walls, not what's happening inside. As Theo kind of looks around the building, he notices at the second floor, the stairs on the top side of the building, in the window sits a dining room and open doors that kind of like swinging. And he believes that the door to that area is actually to enter from into the dining room. It's open. So you guys may not even need to go through the servant stuff and start right at the next floor if you so choose.
Okay, so wait, there's a door on the outside that goes straight into the
Yes.
dining room, are you
Yep.
saying? Okay.
If you so choose to.
Yeah, I'll kind of come back to myself and I'll be like, well, I just did a once around the perimeter and it appears that there's actually a door already open.
Well,
If
I
we
guess
want to
that is
just go
good.
to- Yeah, if we want to just go to the main house, I just suggest everybody stay vigilant. If there already was a team trying to do this job and they left for some unknown reason to us, there must have been a reason.
I agree. Let's skip straight to floor 2 then.
Alright. If you guys
Can we like inspect that entrance or whatever though, and see if we can tell like if this was like a recent like I'm kind of assuming that this is the last people to do the job, but also like on high alert for anybody who might be in the house right now.
okay.
So
Make an
like, see if I can see any signs
make an
of
investigation check, please.
Can I assist him with that?
I should have assisted you with that. Oh, all right. I didn't even advantage. Oh,
Woohoo! Nice.
Oh, it didn't work. Alright. And with that, it seems that this area, the doors and stuff you look in, it doesn't seem to be recent. It seems to be done at whenever the last break-in attempt was. Just the doors, like this door, even though it's open, it's just wasn't closed and locked properly. Basically, they didn't have the key to lock this up. So the guards just closed the door, but since there's no lock, it kind of just falls open a little bit. And you look inside, and you do see that there's another doorway in the dining room that is open. And I would say from looking at this point of view, you notice that there is dried blood on the doorway. In between the dining room and that next room.
And this was where there was a murder, we heard, right? That was associated with this job? Or somebody
and
died.
The burglars ran off.
Okay. Before we enter the house, I'm going to not ritual cast, just regular cast detect magic.
Okay.
And have that up. Just kind of like if he's a collector of magical items, it'll let us pick out things to take easier, and also like if there's any magical traps around that
before
we
you raise the spell slot, you do know this as a spell that this building is mostly made out of stone. Stone
Okay.
walls typically block detecting magic, depending on their thickness.
Yeah, one
Or in the
foot of
room.
stone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like basically
Okay.
it's we're still gonna go through all the rooms. It's just I want to be aware if there's magical
Alright,
traps
go ahead.
or if there's anything worth
Go
taking.
ahead and cast it. And it's fine.
Oh.
Alright. And you have it up. And
Hell
it gives
yeah.
you a little arrow thing.
Ooh, that's cool.
Hopefully
Yeah.
it follows you. I don't think it will. But let's find out. Nope.
Nope.
I can do this though. But so, who wants to go in first?
I guess I'll go first because I have this up so I can be able to tell.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow up.
I'll go next.
Ah!
That did not come out right. Hold on.
Scary.
Trippy.
That's very trippy.
There we go.
Okay, that's much
Yeah.
much better. Much more subtle.
Alright. As you go in, you notice, firstly, across the way in the open door, a humanoid corpse in front of a desk.
I mean, we knew that there was a death here, but I feel like since everybody's aware that there's a death here, that the body would have been cleaned up. How long has it been since that other group tried
week
this?
or so.
Did we ever get that? Okay. Is there any, like, scent of decay in this room? Like,
As you get closer, you definitely smell death. You hear the buzzing flies, and as you get closer, you actually see the telltales of another corpse slumped up against the back of an armchair.
Well, they said there was one, but they didn't say anything about two.
yeah, I guess I'll cautiously keep going forward.
Okay.
Is there anything on my radar yet, or?
Anything magical on your
Keep up, man. There you go.
anything magically on your radar?
Yeah.
No.
No.
So let's keep going and
As
try to sneak our way around here. If this is where the dead
As you
people
get-
are, I
As you
hate
get
to
in
think.
this room, you notice along this bookcase on the south, there is crossbow bolts sticking out.
Okay. Can I go and, like, investigate one of these bodies to see, like, if I can discern a rough estimate of time of death?
Sure, give me a medicine check, please.
I'll have Theo assist
like
me.
a desk or something in the top left of this room, or
Looks like a. Oh. Okay.
Hell yeah. Ah!
As you are like looking at this, Theo quickly pulls your hand back as the thing lumbers forward.
Oh shit.
I have a question.
That-
If these things, we're
Oh,
asking
okay.
in character, is if these things that were already like supposed to be dead, do we have to worry about killing them again?
does not count as murder.
This does not count as murder. This counts
does
as
not count.
Okay.
That's the most important thing. If we kill these now, we are still good on our murder-free.
They're
promise.
already dead, so this just counts as keeping the order.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Right,
Just
Zor? You're a holy man.
Redeading them.
Sure.
Yeah, he's
I'm
like,
still unclear
I'll allow
on
it.
See, our
difference
holy man
between
says
the
it's
two,
okay,
but-
so let's kill.
And with that, Let's roll some initiative.
I'm waiting on
Wow.
that sweet. What was it, like level 6, 7, where I get advantage eventually?
Uh-oh. It's okay, Zoe. You still go before them.
Damn. I was gonna say, why do I roll so shit on initiative like literally every time?
Banks. As Charlie was checking these out, Theo acted strangely before they have risen. What do you...
I am going to pull out 2 daggers and just bam bam.
Stab.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus attack with daggers,
All right,
right?
go right ahead. We'll make the first attack.
So first attack
Alright, guys.
for 20.
20, you hit.
I'm assuming
Yes,
20
roll your
hits.
damage. 7 damage. Now, as you hit this thing, you stab into it. You pull your dagger blade out. This noxious cloud of ash and decay.
No.
Manage on poison
Can everyone please...
because I ate sausage.
Everyone please... I could not so. Would Charlie, Banks, and Zoa give me a Constitution saving throw? Banks and Zoa have advantage on this save.
Shit, I'm not blade singing, so this sucks. Please don't fail me now.
Okay.
Okay.
As the two of you are just like resistant to this poison, Charlie, the suddenness of this, you inhale it and starts coughing. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
So I'm poisoned.
Basically, for the next
Fuck.
minute.
Fuck!
But now you can make your second attack, Banks.
I wanted to use a psychic blades on
Okay, go right ahead.
that attack. Oh, I need to switch back to not manage. So, oh, I didn't. Did I even? Oh yeah, I did
Yeah,
that.
you did your damage.
Oh. Sweet. 2 extra damage, ladies. For
All
the
right, and now you can make your offhand attack.
Wow, that was a terrible roll. That's like
fucking.
the worst roll you could do.
All right. Oh, oops! I didn't. Yeah, I could have used the other one, but
That's
whatever. All right,
Hits.
14.
And with
4. So 4
right.
damage.
you just stab it. So,
No, don't you throw up. If you do it,
I'm the one that's poisoned here.
so is it?
I know. So don't throw up, because then I.
At least I didn't take any
It's
damage.
called sympathy puking. First off, I am so sorry. I am going to rage.
Mhm.
I am so sorry. Everyone within the 10 feet
Shit.
takes my fire damage. I am so sorry. Hey, but you know what? I did some reading, and that fire only affects creatures, so I don't actually set the house on
That is
fire.
correct.
Yay!
Full news.
No arson! I don't know about on your end, Rich, but the music cut out for me if you switched to different stuff.
I can still hear it on my end.
Samesies.
I still hear it.
All right.
Oh, well.
I can stop it and start it again, but you might have to just refresh.
I'll refresh.
Alright. And it takes this one, as you burn it, takes another cloud. Can you take a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah, I can as soon as it lets me back
Alright.
into.
And Banks, can you please take 4 points of damage?
I mean, since you asked so nicely.
Yes. As the flames around Soul's Rage.
Yeah, it's completely frozen on my end. I can't do anything. I even relogged
No
and
idea. Check the sound, the music button in the top right, and see how.
no, I mean like I refreshed and like now it's not allowing me in Foundry at all.
Oh.
Like I even re-logged in and everything.
I have no idea. Try closing the browser down and reopening it.
I don't know if you get, since I'm out, if you want to like skip me and like I can jump back in whenever or something.
I was just booted.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, Foundry crashed.
All right, let's see if I can get it back up.
In the meantime, have you guys heard that the Exile Star is now recruiting members through our fancy Discord channel server thing? I don't know how the technology works. Some kind of magic Feywild stuff, but if you happen to follow the link,
Back
you
in.
join us there, you too could be a member, practically like a member of the Exile Star.
There we go. I know.
You'll be a member of the C team because that is the cool team.
Honorary member. Honorary member.
Honorary member.
There we go. All right, everyone back in now.
Yes,
Okay, and now with that, it is your turn, Soul. As you raged.
And I'm going to see if this is possible to do this on like one action.
Okay.
I want to like stab him like and actually like try to get through with the glaive and try to like yeet him over to like where he's like out of the way of everybody else. Like
Okay.
I want to like
Sure.
eat him like somewhere like over here.
All right. First, let's see if you can hit him.
That would be nice. I will recklessly attack because I'm trying to defend my companions.
Yeah.
Damn.
Go ahead and roll your.
Our friendship.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, you throw him over this body over there, and it just falls down, and it just gets skewered in half.
Shake the like the little bit of ashy bits off the glaive, and I'm ready to go. Next turn,
Alright.
that will be it.
Charlie, it is your turn.
I will. Would I be able to occupy this
Yeah.
space? Okay.
You have to.
Then I'm
The
gonna
only way I'm
move
going to let
there.
you do that, you have to do some cool standing on the chair type, like, foot on this back.
Hell yeah. So, with all my acrobatic prowess, I'm gonna jump up on this chair and, like, I'll jump up on, like, the seat of the chair, and as I'm attacking the zombie, I'm gonna, like, put my one foot on the back of it and start, like, falling forward with the chair to, like, try to kind of topple him a
Okay.
little bit.
I like the creativity. Let's go. Make that attack roll with your rapier. It's a straight roll because you are flanking.
Yes, yes. Are you serious? Wow.
As you try to say, you start toppling the chair. The zombie just goes and tries to hit you.
You tried to
Yes.
hit me?
As you're falling down with the chair, he's like, ugh, tries to like, ugh. But it's an 8. I don't think that.
Oh, good. Even without my insane AC right now from Blade Singing and Mage Armor, that does
Yeah.
not hit me.
And you topple the chair over, however, deal no damage.
Do I have any bonus
You
actions?
Blade Song, so isn't that a bonus?
I didn't
Oh, you
Blade
didn't.
Song.
Oh, that's right.
No, because I was like, there's only one left. Like, it's not useful to Blade Song right now.
Sure.
It's an up on this shit. Like stab.
I'm not gonna waste a Blade
Dead.
Song on you.
All right.
Even though I've literally rolled a 1 and a 2 as these 2 rolls in this combat.
So, what do you wish to do?
Oh, here's what I'll do. I'm going to, seeing as I don't hit him and then he almost hits me, I'm gonna be like, shit. And like, using my momentum from falling off the chair, I'm gonna continue around this way.
Okay. And as you go that
Back
way,
here.
you notice another one in the hallway.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna Blade Song.
Okay. All right, Zora, it is your turn.
Where's the one in the hallway?
He's right over here.
You
can't
won't be able to see
yet.
him from where you are. It's down below.
Okay, and the one that I'm near, he
He
taken
has.
damage that
He
I
is
saw?
badly injured.
Stabbed him. I got dagger happy in that one.
And Banks looks really dagger happy, so I'm gonna like noticing Charlie's surprise. I'm gonna go that way to try and
Okay.
help. I guess over here. Oh yeah. Okay. And I'm just gonna like sighing, like I knew these things are bad. I knew not today, Junior. And I'm gonna pull out my my flask with my engraved holy symbol on it, and I'm gonna kind of show it to him and see what happens. I'm gonna cast a turn undead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Let's see. That would be features.
Should be, but it's not there.
Channel divinity. No, that didn't do it.
It's there, but it's just not. Okay, hold on. It's a wisdom saving throw. They both would do wisdom saves with your DC. What's your DC, good sir?
Yes.
Actually, now that worked. Did you guys hear the dong?
Yeah.
That was
Ooh,
fuck-
yeah, that was
That freaked
cool.
me out.
fucking did
Yeah.
that. Holy shit.
I rolled a nat 1. I have it
Hell
set
yeah.
up that whenever a nat 1 and nat 20 is rolled, you guys are going to hear it.
Okay.
And that's the nat. That was a nat 20.
Ooh.
What?
I'm assuming that
Wait,
then.
wait. I have to
fuck.
show this because like I'm showing it makes it sound.
Started from the bottom.
Rolled a
down,
nat
yeah.
1, then literally a nat 20.
I made the sound again. when
Yeah, I
you
know.
Yeah.
showed him.
All right. So the one that's further away passed. The one that's near Banks failed.
Okay.
And they are frightened, basically.
I'm still actually looking for my spell DC. Where's that listed
It's-
in my character book?
It's 8 plus your proficiency plus your
If
spellcasting
you're-
Yeah.
modifier.
Oh, 12,
So that would be
12.
10 plus your wisdom. Since we're level 4.
10 plus my wisdom. Yeah, 12. Right. It also just says at the bottom of my
Spellbook.
if I click on spellbook on
Yeah.
the character sheet.
All right. So, yeah, you're able to turn the one near Banks, but not the one farther away.
Sorry, it doesn't always work.
It's all right.
That's
Everybody
great.
has performance issues.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but yeah, you're right. It's a sad tragedy in life.
All right.
Yeah, 1 in 5 men. You know.
People do. Yeah.
I don't know if that statistics is correct. I'm
all
making
right.
shit up at this point.
70% of all statistics are made up, anyways.
Yeah,
It's-
you know. It's not if it's correct, it's how confidently you say it.
God, you're gonna be really good at crime stuff.
Anything else on your turn, Zora?
Nope. I'm just gonna hang out and wonder
Hey,
why
let's
that one didn't
Not
move.
do that.
This one runs away. You get an attack of opportunity there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got my dagger
Yeah,
out.
both
so
of you
it's-
guys do, actually. Yeah, you hit.
Both of us.
Soul.
Both of us. Who?
Soul and Bing.
Oh,
with
okay.
a
Okay.
Reach.
I'm gonna do like a Walking Dead,
Yes.
like stick the dagger up under the jaw, up into the brains, and then
With a
Soul can combo attack.
with as a combo attack, you guys just like stab, and so you slice its like lower half off.
I want to think if Banks did the whole Walking Dead thing of like stabbing under the jaw with the dagger, it gave it enough of a standstill for just a moment, just for me to like come in with the skull and just like crack the fucking skull of it and twist.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
See, I knew you guys wanted to practice that move, so there you go.
What do we call that move?
Triple combo.
There's only 2 of
That's
them
it.
though.
He
Well, I mean-
he did the thing.
Oh, okay.
He
Yeah.
was like the fuse in this bomb that we just set off.
Yeah.
As we're like in the middle of fighting zombies, we're having this
Oh,
pedantic fucking conversation.
Charlie, by the way, give me a con save.
No.
Pretty please? It was supposed
Okay,
it
you
was supposed to be at the end
fail.
of your turn.
At the end of my turn? Okay. I have disadvantage on it because I'm fucking
do.
poisoned.
But you're blade singing now, so that also does.
I just get a +3
Oh,
to
yeah.
it. That doesn't give me anything
So,
super great. And I rolled a 6 and a 2.
so yeah, you're still poisoned. This zombie comes up and tries to hit you, but misses with an 11. Banks.
Oh, he still misses?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
He tried to hit your flask, and you just instantly pull the flash back. Banks, but however, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move on over here, and that gives me
Yes, it
advantage
does.
on attacks. So I'm gonna double dagger again. Oh shit! I needed to hang on. I can do this.
Just right
with
click the dice thing there.
Oh,
Just
there we
right
go.
click it in the window, it does it. Yep.
that.
An 8 still hits.
Well, oh sweet.
And 8
An 8 hits.
So even my
So
natural
7
1, I
damage
barely
on that
missed him.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
This,
And then second attack.
why didn't it? I don't.
Yeah, I didn't get my
Yeah,
sweet sounds,
Yeah.
I have to
but
figure that out.
just gonna do like both daggers, just kind of like right in the temples and shake it around and take him out.
And yeah, with that, you take him out. He falls down with like the 2 daggers in either side of his temples. Limp. And combat's over.
See, I
That
shouldn't
was
have even
fun.
played song.
Well, that was gross. let's be quick about looking around. Anybody hurt? Is everybody doing all right?
That was wonderful.
Good.
I'm poisoned.
You can make another con save. Keep making it.
That's not gonna work.
Eventually. Okay. 6
7.
seconds later, you can make another one. But
All right, Charlie's just sitting over in the corner, like coughing and like. All right. 8. 8.
So, can you help me look around this room while our companion here works her shit out?
hey,
And
16.
so, do you want to throw these bodies in a corner or something so we don't trip over them?
There looks like there's a hearth over there. Can I go eat the bodies into the
Yeah.
hearth?
By all means.
as you pick the bodies up, you notice that they're wearing like gear. These look like people that were possibly attempting to break in.
Guys, I think I found the last people that tried to break in.
So I'll go through their pockets for loose
Okay,
change.
I will go through the pockets.
Charlie's
What
still
does
sitting
he
over
have
in
in
the
its
corner.
pockets, please?
Charlie's still sitting over in the corner coughing, and she's just like, "Well, this just begs the question: why are they zombies?"
A lot of
Because
questions.
they were dead, but they started walking around again.
All right.
Yes,
Are
but
they-
like, what led them to becoming zombies?
Are the
I mean, obviously
clothes
they died.
like
Yeah.
the guard uniforms that we saw, or are they like personal, like like guards of the house? Would I be able to tell, or
They
have
look
any
like-
kind of?
Thieves' garbs.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay.
bam!
I'm still not getting the sound. Why am I not getting the sound? Oh. All right. I do want the sound.
Thanks. Share some of the nat 20s with
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
So, as you
I'll share the loot we get.
as you guys are
Okay.
looking through the
Let's do that.
pockets, you guys find a set of thieves' tools, 2 daggers, a bag of caltrops, a bag of ball bearings, crowbars, 2 crowbars, a hand crossbow with 14 bolts, and you see the 2 that match the 2 that are in the bookcase, and 27 gold pieces and 9 silver pieces.
I found all this stuff.
And then as you're as you're going through, you notice that this desk, it doesn't really seem to be used much. This is just kind of like for a show desk. It seems like this is like a disguise desk. This is a desk so that you can pretend to have a desk.
Important business
Yeah,
meetings.
but
like posturing.
but it doesn't have much in the way of actual like items in it, except for one thing that you find of note that is very interesting. That is, you find it is the journal of Zivia Fredrickson. You find a book.
Okay. We knew this was the Fredrickson house.
You find,
So-
and then you find. Oh, let me make sure I get back to it. Books along the bookcases that kind of catch your eye. It is a book entitled "The Last Shadow," a drama stage play book. You find the Tale of the Crimshaw, the Sweet, a legendary tale of the infamous Tiefling baker who killed dozens of orcs by baking them poisonous cookies. You find a book called Two Shadows, a glamorous ball that's recalled by 10 different people, like as different perspectives. And the Tower of Life. This is probably the thickest book out of all of them. However, it is the most complete, as it mostly kind of has diagrams and pictures in it, and it's written in a dialect that is very hard to keep track of. It's written think about trying to read Old English. It's in a very
common, but it's
Yeah.
like fancy common.
And it has a book called another book called The Last Wind. It's a song book of lullabies and children's songs. And very interesting, a Rogue's Evening. It is a book it's a sad tale of a life of a destitute maiden working the streets. But the most interesting one you could find is the Journal of Zero Fredrickson. And the last entry is Host the 19th.
Is that like Omar Festival
That's 4
time?
days before Omar Festival's time.
Okay.
And the entry reads as follows. My work has finally paid off. I hope he notices my gifts and talents. The years of research I have done has come to fruition. And with the proper sigils placed upon Omar's altar, the ritual will be complete. Our first test of many. May our faith never waver. May our faith be unending.
Mother.
The unending faith, you say?
So yeah, I'm gonna be like reading that aloud. I want to like, I don't know, are you able to add some of these things to our group inventory if I tell you what
I can add,
or make a note? I just want to take like the Book of
yeah,
Life.
I have all that written down.
Okay, cool.
So
And probably a couple daggers.
yeah,
I would take.
I'm
some
gonna add
daggers.
all the stuff you
All
guys
that.
find.
I would take some daggers.
Does anyone wish?
Thieves'
Does
tools.
anyone wish to take any of the items? They can add it to the inventory sheet.
Okay.
Or I can.
I'm taking those thieves'
Okay.
tools.
Sweet. Just edit the number of daggers. How many daggers did you say there were?
2.
So I'll add 2 daggers.
I want the ball bearings.
Okay.
Yeah, caltrops.
And the caltrops, yeah.
Yeah, grab the. As soon as you started reading that list, I was like, "Holy shit, we could totally Home Alone this place." There, take the hand crossbow too.
All right.
Guys, what if this house is cursed?
Eh,
Mm.
Well, I mean, as
But
long as we
maybe a
don't die in
distinct
here.
possibility.
All right.
I mean, these guys are in here. They
Curses,
tried to rob it.
schmerses.
They died, and now they're dead again. So maybe let's not die in here, so we don't have to die again.
yeah.
Okay.
Probably
Okay,
should
this
die. in
motherfucker
here.
has something to do with the death of Omar and Astra's predicament, which means that this whole job just got a lot more fucky. And that's a professional term. We use it in. I think we
He's
need
right,
to
it
keep
is, it
going.
is.
All right.
Can I, while we're doing all this, send Theo out again to just like send him outside so that he can do another, like once around the perimeter, to see if us fighting like caused any sort of
Okay. Give me
commotion.
the perception check, please. Doesn't seem to have noticed anything. No one seems to pay any attention. Daisy says, just sitting there behind the house.
Who's sitting there?
Daisy, the horse.
The horse.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
All right. Let's Put you on.
Just curious, who does not have dark vision?
I don't.
There are sconces across the room. However, there is no light in these rooms. So you technically... There's a little bit of light coming from the outside, but not much. So moving forward, remember to give you disadvantage on attack rolls and such.
I can I have the light cantrip. Can I just use that on a dagger?
Of course you can.
I'll just kind of use that as
what
my...
What color is your light?
Make it like a dull purple.
Black light.
Yeah, something with...
That is...
Oh, nice.
It's a raven here.
Like
Cool.
that. And that is sexy.
Yeah, make a little bit.
Let's go.
Do I have anything on my detect
You
magic?
do not have anything on you detect magic.
Okay. Let's continue.
Okay. As you guys look, you guys notice that there are stairs heading up.
Up we go, I suppose.
Stairs, floor 3. Let's go. Level 3, boys.
No, we're level 4.
And with that, boom, 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 boom. As you guys get to the 3rd floor, you see the stairs do continue up more. However, you notice that on this landing, there are 3 doors, 2 on the top side and 1 on the left, with several unlit sconces of torches. Let's...
I mean, in case we find more people that are already dead, do we want to check the rooms just in case?
That's not a bad idea.
Okay, so we all like pick a door.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll start over on this one.
Take this one here.
And I'm kind of like, I have my rapier out, like, kind of in the ready position when I open the door.
Alright. Go ahead and open the door.
I can't really get up on that door, I don't think.
My fucking door's
Yeah,
locked.
your door is locked, Banks. As you guys all try to push open the
I was like,
doors,
wait a minute, that didn't work.
Soul and Charlie, you guys see that you guys are both entered into what looks to be a bedroom of some kind. And inside the bedroom is in the bed with a peaceful human figure laying with their arms crossed across their chest.
In which one? The one
In
I'm
both
in,
of
or the one
yours.
Soul's in?
Unless I hear, like, I'm going to be listening for signs of action from the other rooms, but otherwise I'm getting to work with some thieves' tools and trying to pick this
Go
lock.
ahead, try to pick this lock.
Before I go any closer, when I see that, I'm going to, like, dig around in my, like, pouch and, like, probably take out, like, my never-ending rations and break off a piece and, like, throw it
Okay.
at the thing on the bed just to see if it moves and it hits it.
Alright. As you hit this creature, so you're investigating and you see a patio door, like a little glass door that leads to like a small little like patio outside the window. And
Leads to the outside. I am not interested. You're only looking for inside.
as you hit it, it seems the body itself does not move. However, this darkened figure rises. The body remains undisturbed.
So, like, a ghost?
Sure, we can call it a ghost. And it goes, never forget, and reaches out towards you.
I just, what
Oh,
am I
shit.
not supposed to forget?
And, Banks,
And I try to take a step back, but Zor's right there, and I'm like,
Banks, you do unlock the door. Do you wish to open it right before this all happens?
Sweet. I mean, have I heard stuff before? Like when
Basically,
I'm
at the
finished
final
with
click
this,
of unlocking
I'll
it, you hear the never forget. And so, in the room that you're in, there's a creature, like this dark shape, rises from that body and says, "Join us."
Thank you. No, I already have other commitments.
Yeah, fuck all that noise. I'll back up a couple. Can I back up to like the center
Sure,
of this
I'll let you back up.
room?
If anyone wants to spend like half their movement to move around,
basically.
you may do so at this time.
And yeah, just kind of trying to see what's going on and prepping for combat.
I do not mean you any harm. I am merely doing a job. I think you understand. We all have to do jobs.
And with that, let's roll initiative.
Slightly better than the last one.
Okay.
Directionless specter. What the fuck is
Don't
that?
worry what that is. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. I'm
There's a man behind the
worried.
curtain.
That's worry worthy.
Banks, it is your turn. As you heard this, you move forth in the middle of this foyer. You see this darkened creature in the room that Charlie's in. What do you do?
Can I? Well, I'm gonna throw the 2 daggers that I just got at that.
Okay.
But that's the only thing I can see
Go right,
from my vantage point. So I'm just gonna, I'll throw those,
go right ahead.
having not abandoned the let's not make a shit ton of noise. Yeah. 24 hit.
Does hit.
Boom. All right, and I'm gonna throw a psychic blades on that.
Okay.
So 16 damage, 5 piercing, 11 psychic, and then the second dagger, 13,
13 does hit as well.
6 damage.
All right.
And oh shit! It
As you
did.
threw
Oh,
your
fuck.
daggers, it actually went through the creature and landed on the walls and sticking to the stone in between the mortar. And you felt, and it just dissipates into this nothing.
My movement to get into the room that.
Okay.
Whoop! Ah!
Oh shit, you have one too.
And just kind of keep running and get myself behind. So
All right. With that, so it is your turn as Banks gets behind you. What do you wish to do?
Okay.
releases the manliest of screams that you've ever heard.
It's like the Wilhelm scream.
I'm going to go with my glaive, and if it still seems hostile, go for a reckless attack with the glaive.
Okay. Oh. 18 hits.
And then bonus action to do Polearm
Go
Master
ahead.
and hit with the blunt end.
22 hits as well.
Kind of going in first, I assume. Since you've already explained the whole thing with the dagger, I assume it just like cuts through and gives like way too much ease.
Your claw and your tail both slice through this figure relatively easily. A little bit of resistance when you first go through it, but not much. It doesn't even seem to be really affected. The form seems a little bit out of shape, trying to bring itself back together from where your weapon attacks went through.
Okay. And after the first swing and then going in with the back, that will be turn.
Zora, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the spot where the dagger's stuck in the wall, and I'm gonna lean in and ask the dagger, "Forget what?"
No response.
Never forget what?
No response.
Damn it! I don't know. He's gonna turn to Charlie. He always does this. I
Who?
I wanted to ask him first. Banks.
Oh.
He always does this.
Oh, he
I wanted to ask him.
kills first.
I didn't
questions
kill
later.
anything.
I'm gonna turn back to the dagger and go, please. Never
Nobody's
forget
done a
what."
murder today.
And he's gonna like hang out there, like trying to talk to the dagger and ask it why. What?
And with that being the end of your turn, you watch near you, Charlie, a figure shifting through the wall.
Oh, hello, sir.
This same made out of almost this blackness, this darkness, with your dark vision eyes, just like it just seems to be darkness, like something that your eyes can't pick up on. It has this hair, shaggy, like wavy hair that's just out of place, and it reaches out and says, "Must live again."
Not with my body. I'm a bit busy using this one.
Does an 11 hit?
No, it does
Watch
not.
this-
It's been over a minute since the last
Yes.
fight, right? Okay. So yeah, it still doesn't. But
It just reaches out very slowly and let's see. You feel cold as it flies through your body, disappearing between the wall behind you.
ugh, I really hated that feeling.
This one, you watch as the shadow creature that you just attacked so reaches out with its hands, trying to like give you this very like weird, like double-handed, like aggressive hug. I guess you best can describe it. Does a 12 hit you?
No.
And it just falls short. And it is cold here. And that is its turn. Charlie, it is your turn.
I'm gonna bonus action blade song. And I will follow after. So 5.
And as you get into the air, you see it just, they're floating, the hair going wide.
Yeah, I'm going to like, are these things picking up anything with my detect magic or
No?
no? Okay. I will. I guess I'm gonna try to attack
Go right
it.
ahead.
Have anything else? No, I'm just gonna ask it. I'm gonna be like, forget what is going on here.
Seville promised us life.
Who?
Seville. The person.
Zivril?
The journal.
Okay.
You wish to do anything else on your turn?
I'll attack.
Okay. Make your attack.
We're all mixed up.
I'll fix it. I don't know what. A 10 does not hit, Charlie.
I did not think it would.
As you just stabs through. Bang. Oh, anything else on your turn? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue moving. So that was 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Get behind the cat.
I still have 10 feet of movement, guys.
Jesus.
Yeah, and I'll just like kind of come running into this room and like
Good.
safety in numbers, and I'm like, we got another problem in the hall. Some weird bearded ghost dude wants life or something. I think he tried to possess me.
Alright. With that so, it is your turn.
Banks goes before me.
Sorry, yeah, thanks.
No, it's
yes,
my
thanks.
turn.
Sorry. What do you...
So, pulling out the 2 daggers I have left, I will hop up over here and try and. Ah!
Okay.
One is a critical hit.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh, you don't say.
Stop.
So many critical hits.
Share
Get
some with
one
me.
16.
16 hits as well.
I
A
haven't
total
hit
of
anything.
10 piercing damage.
As your daggers just slice through this creature, it doesn't seem to have any much resistance to your attacks.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Wait, it doesn't have much resistance
Yeah,
to
it-
attacks, or it
It
does?
just
His
kind
attacks
of
doesn't
like-
feel much resistance,
Oh, okay.
which we can infer what you want. Anything else on your turn? That's your
Shit. From here, I can see the crazy guy in the alley
Yep.
now. In the other room. I couldn't see him before, and he is freaking me out, guys.
With
What?
that,
I could see the fucking crazy haired token in the other
in the
room until I
hallway,
just
okay.
moved over here. So,
all right.
yeah. Now I
Yeah,
see
he-
him.
Yeah, it's kind of
So
creepy.
it is now your turn.
Okay. So we'll lash out with the glaive again, and then follow up bonus actions to do Polar Master like before, because I have a lot of squishy people that are very close and do not need to be currently set on fire at this time, please. Thank you.
12 hits.
Oh, it
Just
does?
barely,
Damn,
but
okay.
yes.
Follow up with the
Whoa,
blunt end
whoa,
of the
whoa,
glaive.
whoa, don't get...
Okay. Don't get over.
And
Okay,
as you,
that's okay. Charlie said there was another problem in the hallway.
Yeah. Creepy homeless ghost.
Yeah.
No, Banks can just focus the light cantrip and like to its a little laser pointer. Like, go get it. Go get it.
Yeah,
That
he
is
tried-
mildly
he tried
racist,
to-
but I'm going to go attack it anyway.
He tried to touch me.
Oh, he is dead.
5.
The 5.
You had advantage because you recklessly attacked.
Oh, I didn't know if it counted for my bonus
Yeah,
action attack.
counts
as
for
well.
everything during the whole turn.
Okay.
A
A
9.
9.
A 9 does not hit. As it goes through, just
Okay.
the hair shoots up even wilder, even more wild, and it's like this makes you.
I would like to. Can I attempt to assert dominance?
How?
I'm going to like do the whole cat thing of like the hair like raises up on mine and I hiss.
Okay, you can do that. Back hair goes up, your tail does the flicks, your ears go flat back. And with that, Zor, you hear a hiss as it is your turn. What do you wish to do?
Like
All right.
guttural cat yowling.
Yeah, I'm very wondering what is going on as everyone just kind of ran and I'm in the dark. I'm going to pull the dagger that Banks threw out of, or was it
It was
2
two.
of them? Can I take both of them with me? Okay. And I'll move out into the hallway. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, hi. And seeing this thing not being very responsive, I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon right on the other side of it, or kind of next to it, I
Yeah.
guess.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And I think I did not do this thing. I thought I did it. Oh, wait.
And yeah, I'll just go ahead and attack.
Go right ahead.
Well, with the spiritual, I'm gonna have the spiritual weapon attack. I think I'm gonna cast. Zora is going to cast. Whoops, no, back. Go back. No. Oops.
Should be under spells.
Yeah, sorry, here we go. There's that.
All right, go ahead and make you a
And then, yeah. This 15 hit.
does hit.
Okay. And then, yeah, Zora's gonna try and just cast a Sacred Flame on it to...
Well, how much damage do you do with your
Oh.
spiritual?
Oh, it's, sorry. I need to roll that. 10?
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do your spiritual flame.
Yeah.
As the hammer comes down, it actually feels like it hit something, and it was impacted against this shadowy figure. And oh,
Good. Finally, something hit! I don't think I
Oh,
rolled
the
that
shit be
DC,
hitting
right?
different.
Yeah.
it got a 4, so it fails. So go ahead and roll your damage as well.
Boom!
The little radiant energy inside.
Get lit!
With this 1 radiant damage.
Every bit.
It's like lighting a match and holding it up to him, like... Does that feel good?
Like a cigarette burn.
You have the energy.
Like,
Like,
like, put your
not even-
cigar
not even
out
a
on it.
cigarette. It's like
Like-
cigar would be more like a 2 or a 3 maybe, but yeah, this is like match head.
Cigarette burn.
Watch as it reaches out
Ow!
to you, Zora. Its hands is rebutted by your Forged Blessings armor and cannot get through with a 13.
It just doesn't like leave any goo or anything that I noticed, does it?
Does not. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. So you get an attack of opportunity as it floats
Okay.
through the walls. 12 does hit. And I would say, Zor, you get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage, just because you can. It doesn't leave your attack range. No, it gets +2. It gets +2 to its
Okay.
AC. I'm sorry, because it does have partial cover.
Okay, I still take the
You can,
attack
you
of
can,
opportunity.
but do you have Warcaster? So you can
Yeah.
use a spell if you want instead. You can use your Sacred Flame if you want.
Oh yeah. Let's do that. I'll try and roast him
Okay.
again. Like,
Zip a letter.
It got a
Yeah. please get lit
it
this
got an
time.
11, so it failed.
All right. Yeah.
That was the cigar.
Yeah. There we
And
go.
you watch as it tries to like
That's more like a cigar
go
burn.
through the walls, and as it does, the flames envelop it, and it just kind of falls to nothing.
Got you.
And with that, combat is over. There is, as you breathe, looking around, expecting more shadows or creatures to appear. Nothing does. And a shadow washes us over us all as we take a quick break. And we'll be back in a couple minutes.
friendship.
we are back in this happy fun time mansion, as we're calling it.
We're not calling it that.
I mean, I'm having fun. So
This, and as you guys are breathing, you guys notice that very slowly, the bodies are still in their beds, but you see, like, it's like a very rapid form of decomposition. Like, it had, like, skin gaunt on that was, like, dried or slightly mummified. And, like, it's now, like, disappearing. You see, like, the bleached bones. And then the bones, you see, like, the ribcage start to, like, cave in on themselves. Until, like, a few seconds go by, and it's just this fine powder across underneath the sheets.
Oof.
Cool. So like some time lapse
Yeah.
decom videos.
well, I guess we have to check the other rooms now.
I had unlocked the door there. Do we want?
It's okay. I can unlock it.
Where is
He already unlocked it.
I unlocked it. I just and then there was a commotion, and let's maybe we could split up and search the two rooms that we have open first.
Because splitting up in a house like this is always the good part of the story.
Fucking daggers!
Well, there's
God
nothing
damn it!
magical in these 2 rooms, so.
There's nothing magical.
I've heard this story before,
There's
you
nothing
know.
magical in these 2 rooms.
Yes, let's split up.
I want to look in this room for magical
There's
shit.
nothing magical in this room.
God
As you
damn it.
look in this room, you know that this is a very fine master bedroom. It has that same white powder you saw decomposing. However, it's not in the center like the other two rooms. It's off to the side. And you notice this room has. This is 2 people. Looks like 2 different people who live here in that bed. Like you can tell, like each side of the nightstand has a little bit of a difference to them. There's 2 sets of dressers. There's 2 chairs in the corner. It has an unlit fireplace. It has, like, this is.
Shut the door
Is this
from
like
door.
a chest at the end of
Yes,
the
it
bed?
is.
Can I go through
No.
it?
Yeah, of course you can.
No?
As you open this chest, nothing happens.
I swear to God.
The-
I'm like, please, I need a win.
nothing happens. You notice.
There's only a little baby mimic, and it is the size of a little ring box. It's so cute.
You notice several fine clothes in here.
Nothing like of like super value or anything though.
They are very fine clothes. Like they're pretty high end.
Like give the room a.
If someone wants to give me
$1.
like a investigation check, we can do all 3 rooms together.
I got
Okay,
it.
let's do that. Can we just
Yeah.
do that with like advantage as a
Yeah.
team?
I have a plus
So,
5. So.
I-
Alright, so you're leading the investigation party.
Wow.
Alright.
With advantage. Why?
Because
Why?
Listen, I'm not rolling
Why?
good either. I haven't hit you guys once all night either, so I feel your pain. As you go through the several compartments and armoires and chests and dressers and nightstands, you find a total of like 8 fine clothes, sets of fine clothes. You can tell that they are for 4 different types of people. Despite each have a little bit of variances of style. You notice some hand mirrors. You do come across some jewelry of various rings and pearl necklaces, and amulets and gold chains. But that's all that you can find
Alright.
in these 3 rooms.
Okay.
Do you guys wish to proceed to the next floor?
Yeah, there was in this room off to the right. There was a door that we hadn't
It's like a
opened.
little.
Oh no, that
No, I
was
just opened it. It's a little patio area.
okay. Cool. Then yeah, let's head on upstairs.
All right.
Do we add the just random assortment of jewelry and stuff to
I'll
our?
take care of that at the end. I have everything there. And then, as you guys head up to the fourth, there is. Oop, don't mean to track on you. There are two doors, one to the left and one up above. Hold on 1 second, please. I want to check something. Passive. Okay.
I guess I'll take this door right here unless
Can we do like everybody on a door? This is
I mean,
tip
okay.
top here. Can we just do one door at a time? Can
I mean,
check
yeah, that one's the closest.
trapped or trapped, locked in that order instead?
Yeah. Is this the top floor,
Yes.
you said? Okay. Okay.
Check the north door for traps and see if it's locked.
Okay. So which door are you checking?
The north
Okay. Go
door.
ahead and make me an investigation check, please. This door is a lot different than the others. This door seems a little bit more ornate, well made with the door and the handle. You can tell that the door itself is locked.
Shit, guys! I think we found the fancy pad. We ready to go in? See if I can pick
Yeah.
this. I'll give it a good old lockpick.
Go right ahead. As you are, Jimmy, just the design in the store, the type of lock it is, it kind of. And as you do, who dares try to defile my room? You hear this from the other side. Be gone now, or you shall join the ever-living undead of defenses here.
I mean, they're already kind of gone.
Can I
Yeah,
go
they're
up
less
to the door?
undead and more just dead now.
I want to whisper through the door. Always remember.
Never forget the past. Forget the present and live for the future. You will not claim my glory. You will not stop my research.
Research.
I'll turn around and say, sorry, I thought that would work.
No, I think you might be on something here. We're not here to take your research. We're here to give you your next assignment, an opportunity.
Roll a deception check.
Does this voice sound like the ones that like the little shadow thingies that we fought, or like does it sound like a live human being?
It sounded like the little.
26, baby!
Knows.
I'm back!
Are you? It does not open. Except as you watch, this purplish figure floats through the door.
Oh,
Says orders. He recognized me. He needs me.
Nicely.
Are we
Need a
ready
date.
to kill Cora now?
Not yet. We need an update. What's your
Everything's
progress?
good to go with this Korra can be slain, and the moon can fall once more.
Good. You let us in. This hallway's awfully cramped, and we had to fight through your mindless drones to get here. I think we have a discussion what needs to happen.
Well, show me proof. You're not wearing we're not wearing our garb. Not wearing the robes. Where are you?
I'm not gonna walk through the city advertising.
Do you?
Actually,
yeah.
we have one of their robes
You
in
do?
our bag. I'll pull it out. I've got this one.
Roll another deception check with advantage.
All right.
That one looks awfully big for someone of your
Yes.
size.
You, that rank, someone of that rank should not know. And I smell of. Who sent you? Give me a name.
Just pulled out my in real life weakness. He knows.
Names.
He's on to me. A name? Shit. Sedan has sent me.
Who?
Cassadan. But you don't know him?
No. He goes.
That is someone of your rank.
He is not. You are for Cassadan. No. And runs away.
Shit.
Well,
So, get that door down now.
okay. I'm gonna like shoulder check the
Go right
door.
ahead.
Is it athletics or strength?
Athletics. Okay. You slam into it. You do able to crack the wood in the frame a little bit. Just not enough to break the door completely open. And as you do, you guys hear him. Chanting something in the room.
Can I try
I'll-
to pick the lock?
Sure.
With these new lock
Are you
picks
proficient
I
in
have?
thieves' tools?
Oh god,
Okay.
no. Not yet.
Let's do a dexterity check then.
Okay.
Alright. And with that, the door is picked.
Beginner's luck.
And with the damage from Soul's crash earlier, it opens up. You see him doing some type of chanting. And as you enter, he points his hands at these two plate armors. Or armors in the side. And as you look in this room, you notice several artifacts and items along this desk that seems to have like holes in it. That looks almost like a torture table with several items across it. You guys see a statue of a skull-faced man along the left. Banks, give me a religion check. Whoever is proficient in religion can give me a religion check, honestly.
Okay.
16.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and you can go ahead and give me one as well. Zor.
Yeah, trying to find
No
it.
problem.
Sorry. It's not, where am I? Oh, skills, right. God damn.
All right. You guys both identify this as a statue of Thamar, god of death. And Banks, you remember this is the god he was the first lich. This is necromancy. And as I did not click on.
We're taking rule number 1 off the table for those of you.
I don't remember. Is this bad?
Yeah.
Oh, we only had one rule.
Well, it's gone.
And
So no rules.
Also, I don't
No
think
rule.
this counts. This guy's like
Time to kill.
dead, right? I mean, I thought we decided that doesn't count.
Get to the semantics of it later, but it's time to fucking loot and scoot.
okay.
I'm glad I wasted both my blade songs.
It's like, yeah, I think we need to, like, I'm gonna charge in. Can I move my guy into the room and, like, charge the caster?
I'll allow you to give half your movement. But then let's everyone roll initiative.
Okay.
So
What is with the shitty fucking initiative rolls?
I guess that would put me, like, I can kind of get here if that, I don't know how much that table obstructs my...
Over there.
Could I
Or
move
actually, I want to,
into
you
the
said I
room
saw
so
him
I can
doing
see
stuff
Yeah.
what the
on
room
the
looks like?
other. Actually, so I would actually prefer to go the
Okay.
other way.
What were you? What were you saying? Was that Charlie or Soul? Someone.
I just wanted to see if I could move into the room because I couldn't
Yeah.
see what was
Okay.
in the room.
So let's roll initiative, please.
So these two things are the things that he brought
That's
to
the things
life.
he pointed at. Yes.
Oh well, shit! I moved the wrong way then.
It just follows Soul's intuition. And with that, he gets to go first. And how is he gonna do this? He floats forward, only half inside his lower half, not even in the table. Inside the table, you can't even see it, and he just throws his hands in a wave, attacking you, Banks, with a nat 20 to hit. And
But that misses.
nat 20 misses? Okay. And you are thrown against this wall. Just kind of picked up and toss. And you take 21 points of force damage.
Holy fuck!
Shit. Well, hey guys. Banks is unconscious.
What the
It's a
shit?
crit. I'm sorry. Zora. No,
Yeah.
actually, he does.
Just barely. Just barely unconscious, but unconscious.
And he does back away. So that is an attack of opportunity from Charlie and Soul.
Hell yeah, it is.
Let's fight on sight. They say in the streets.
No, I don't know. Which way?
Oh, well, I'm just going to go by the first row, which is an 18, which is 23.
Hell yeah.
So a 23 does hit. However, your 7 does not so.
I finally
And
hit
as you
something.
hit it, you just feel your rapier just slide through it very effortlessly, meeting no resistance. Like hidden, yeah. As you see the soft glow light behind this little stone, like not really a wall, but like a semi-wall where things are, paintings are. And Zora, it is your turn. You saw Banks gets thrown against the wall and falls down limply.
No. And you said that the two statues on the right are animated. So we have 3 enemies in this room?
He did something towards them. You don't know what. They have not acted yet. You don't know if they're animated or what exactly.
Yeah, okay. Are they like glowing, or is there anything like I saw him do something, but is there any kind of like visual remnant to what he did?
Nothing that you can notice with your passive. You can use an action to try to figure it out, but it would be an action.
Okay. I'm going to regardless try and move. Oops, why do I keep closing the door? I'm going to jump over here and try and like get between the two of them. And let's see. Do I have yeah, sorry, I should have like did that sooner. Yeah, okay, well, first to start, I'm going to Healing Word.
Okay.
On Banks. Yeah, and I'll just do that at level 1 for now, just to get him going.
Okay. With 3 points of healing, you cough and rise again, Banks. With 1 additional point of exhaustion. You still have your action, Zora. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'll try and see if I can see what he did to the 2 statues.
Give me a perception check, please.
Sure. Check. Nope. Skill there. Damn.
It's hard to tell. As without Banks' light, it is dim in here, and you're only relying on your dark vision. Nothing is. It's hard to tell.
Nothing looks like it's moving yet, or anything for that matter. Banks, get up. You got business to handle.
And with that, it is their turn. And you, as you're looking, staring at this thing, trying to figure out what is in these, you see shadows poke out from inside the chest as they try to touch you and hit you with their hand. With a nat 1 on one attack and a 14 on the other. So the one up above on the top of you try to reach out, and you see as like half his body actually leans forward. You can use your reaction to attempt to hit it if you so choose to.
Heck yes, I will. Knee-jerk reaction brings down the Warhammer.
And with that, you bring your hammer, but it hits the armor. You hear this loud dong as you're just hitting this empty armor. And you watch as the figures slide back inside the armor, protected by that armor. That is their turn. Banks, coming to.
This could be tough.
It will. Can I? So the purple guy is like, it's dim light in here, and the purple guy is behind some kind of wall.
Like a half cover wall. Like it's like only goes up to his waist.
Okay.
And
So,
actually, let me. Boom, boom, boom.
Give myself a second level healing word.
Okay.
So I will do that.
And boom.
And then I will cast Vicious Mockery on the purple guy.
Okay. That is a wisdom save, correct? Yep. You got a 4.
All right. Cool. So 3 psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Okay. Do you wish to? I assume you wish to stand up. Do you wish to move?
I'm gonna just use my action or my half my movement to stand up, but I'll stay where
Alright.
I'm at.
So it is your turn.
Okay. Now let us fight on sight. I'm going to move over here. And I'm going to bonus action rage with my storm aura. Sorry, Zor, but I know you can take it.
Okay.
It tickles.
And
I gotta teach you how to heat up metal with that thing. Then
That
we'd
would
see
be
some
amazing.
we'd see some real work.
And I'm going to recklessly attack. Recklessly attack the man that hurt Banks. Because now he must die.
You hit.
Must die.
You definitely hit. Make your with that as you bring your soul's call down on him. Your blade effortlessly, English is hard, slides through him. You see his form dissipate a little bit, then being brought back together. And I believe it's now Charlie's turn.
Yeah. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I see him from
Yeah.
here? Because this is a wall, right?
No,
I couldn't
you
him
can still
from
see him
back
from
here?
there. He just has like half cover.
Okay. Does he have cover
No.
if I'm here? Okay. I'm going to poke over there to get a good view of him, and I'm gonna send Theo to kind of like fuck with him
Okay.
so that I get advantage on my attack. Oh wait, no, that only does it for melee attacks, I think. Yeah, the help action's only for melee attacks. Never mind then. I'm not gonna do that. I will just throw a chromatic orb second level at
Okay.
him.
What damage type do you want to do?
I'm going to do I'll do lightning damage.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit? Why is it rolling with advantage? Oh, it was still my first roll.
As you spin the diamond, lightning shoots out. It does hit.
Okay. So 15 lightning damage.
You watch as, just like the weapons attacks, the lightning goes through him. Does dissipate him a little bit, but then you see the charred mark on the back wall.
I was hoping magic would do something more to him. Okay, and then I'm going to kind of duck back around over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand right here. Kind of backing Banks, I guess, into a corner, so like if anything comes to fuck with him, he won't die again.
Okay.
It's not my only move. I do other stuff.
It's okay. You play the damsel in distress rather well.
He goes,
It's okay, Pawpaw. Sit down. Leave this to the kids.
you hear him go, you think you know the arcane. Let me teach you. Please make a strength check for me, Charlie.
Me?
Yes, you.
Strength?
Nailed it.
I rolled a 3, so at least I didn't get a negative number.
But he did beat you by 2.
Oh my god. Barely.
You feel yourself getting lighter. You feel yourself float in the air a few inches off the ground before you are tossed into the wall, taking...
Can I try and catch her?
I will let you do that as your reaction. Give me a strength check from you, Zor. Okay. He catches you before you hit the wall. However, that's the sudden snap of that does deal 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Has it been more
I
than
got
10
you. I
minutes
know
on
that
me?
really hurt, but just sit down if
It
you
has
need
been
to.
10 minutes for him to detect magic. So,
Okay.
You get an attack of opportunity, Charlie. Not Charlie,
I do?
so.
I was gonna say, I was nowhere near him.
I use my advantage because power of friendship.
Do you have a point of inspiration that you can use?
Yeah, that's
Yes,
what
go right ahead.
Mumbling Peg strikes again!
The power of friendship will save
I'll
us.
make your attack roll.
That was
I mean, your damage, yeah.
I will not let you hurt my new friends that we have bonded with over copious drinks and
You watch
games.
as it floats.
Yeah.
You watch as it's floating to Banks. His hair and this pink ore just glowing brightly as he just sucks. It looks like, I will take your life. And with that, Soul's claw slices through his body as this momentation purple fog dissipates. And with
Nice.
that, you guys hear the other that goes oh, as you watch as whatever was inside these armors also disappear.
Seems like we've got like free movement.
Yep.
For a moment, I'm like instantly cure wounds, and I'll do cure wounds on myself.
Combat is over.
Yeah, I will throw another heal wounds. One on each of them.
Alright.
I'm good. I'm good. Ugh. Shit.
Or healing word, sorry. Oh, you're good?
I'm pretty good. I mean,
can
I won't
get the
say
aura
no.
off me, please?
Oh, yeah, I can turn that off.
Oh, fuck.
First one goes to Banks.
And then I'll relight
Second to
my
Charlie.
dagger.
Full health again.
Nice.
Thank you. Both for the
Relight
cat
my
and for the hair.
dagger, and immediately just like, shit. We need to. I don't even believe that thing is fucking dead or capable of being dead right now. We need to start grabbing anything that isn't nailed down.
Yeah. Grab
Like
anything
those
that
things
looks...
over there?
Yeah. Anything that looks slightly of value, and I'm going to cast another detect magic. to see if I find anything.
Boy,
magical
there
in
is
this room.
magical stuff here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Like Arcane Chernobyl.
There is a flute on the table that's magical. There's a pipe on the table that's magical. There is a scroll on the table that's magical. There is a lock and key on the table that is magical. There is a what would like to be. It's hard to tell if it's a dwarf skull or some other humanoid, but it is of a humanoid that has a smaller than, like, it has like a very gothy, like, but it's like not, maybe got shrunk or something. It's definitely something odd to it. With various jewels, black opals in his eyes, and you notice that the part of the thing has been emptied out.
Okay, so it was a lock and key, a scroll, the skull with the jewels, and what else was there?
A pipe that's magical, a flute that's magical, and
Okay.
you notice along the back wall, where he was standing, there is a magical aura over there, and as you go to explore it, it is a rapier, giving off magical aura, and it has this very eerie skull as like on the base of his pommel, with this very, like, not quite black, not quite red, jewel in its mouth.
Awesome.
Be the
That's a
item
sword.
that we were.
No, the item that you are looking for is not in this room.
Ooh.
I'd like to
Can't
cast
wait to
Identify.
Oh. Well, the two of them like are on basically like magic duty, like grabbing anything magical. I'd like to kind of get Soul to help me, like searching for anything that's valuable but not magical. You know,
Okay.
like fucking papers and like, even if it's just informational or
There are
like
no papers or nothing of the like in here. The only thing that you could
nothing.
only thing that you could
Well, there was another door.
see that there was a holy symbol or unholy symbol, depending on your preference, of of that god, Thamar. If you wish to take that.
Yeah, definitely. I
Okay.
want that. Cool. Yeah. Like, yeah. Sorry. Let Charlie and Zor do their thing, and then we'll get to the other room.
I was just gonna say we collect all this stuff and then worry about the identify later. So
Yeah.
that we can just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. We still need
My
to
fault.
grab the other room and worry about making out with the goods.
Yeah, I'll grab
Right.
all the magic-y stuff and
Okay.
ask
Okay.
Zor to help me with some of it.
It does look creepy. Like maybe
just
we
grab
don't
the
even want to
pipe
have
and
it
let
with
you
us
get the
if
rest.
he wants to identify
grab the
that.
pipe?
Like,
No, I'm definitely grabbing the pipe, and
Okay.
you can carry the rest. Zor's that's piqued his
Okay.
interest. But I'd also like to
Okay.
look at these two suits of armor. Are they like
Give me an investigation check.
movable? Like can I I'm like looking at it for me. Like I'm like checking it out, like are these good enough, and am I able to do a swap, and are they dwarf sized?
They are not dwarf size. Give me an investigation.
Perfect
Give
time.
me an investigation check, please.
Okay. Sorry, I had mac and cheese delivered just
Can I
now.
get some of that delivered too?
You got cheese delivered?
Mac and cheese.
Oh,
Frozen.
just- I think it's just said cheese, and I'm like, just
The
a
frozen
block of
Trader
cheese?
Joe's one. It's the
Ooh,
best.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. You said which? Sorry, which check?
Investigation.
Did you want? Investigation.
I also got cheese delivered,
Okay.
apparently.
You can tell that they're mostly look like pieces of the split armor between them, and they have been decorated by costume metal. This look a bit more imposing and such. However, if you take some time to dismantle them, you could get a full set of splint armor out of it.
This isn't exactly what I was looking for, guys, but he's gonna, like, with his weirdly brilliant internal memory for, like, mental pictures of how things work, he wants to kind of, like, remember the imposing design of these things, and just, like more taking a mental picture of, like, this, like, very... He thinks these look pretty badass, and he wants to remember how the design choices they made to achieve that. Yeah.
Sounds good. Make a note of that. All right, and it was someone
to work lock
yes,
picking.
Lock picking.
Because that's a thing that I am supposed to be able to do.
All right. And with that, the door is unlocked. And as you open it, you're welcome to a more like a library. You see walls of books. You see
library
desks with paper.
This is a Charlie
with
space.
Paperwork. Strong across.
Charlie, you getting any tingles in here?
Am I getting any magic?
I mean, magical tingles.
Yeah.
I know.
Yes, you are.
Books.
Books do it for me.
You have. It's very odd. It's like magic broken in two places. Inside the desk, you have looks like to be like a magical aura there, and along, you can follow where my mouse pointer is, a magical aura, a matching set. Like it's like two halves.
Okay.
And
I'll go to the drawer and try to open it, I
and
guess.
as you open the drawer,
oh shit. Can I, as she's like doing that, can I try to stop her? Or is she explaining that since I asked her about the like tingles?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
As you open this drawer, you see 4 keys with a skeleton design on the end. And this is what they look like.
Well, that is not ominous.
Okay.
Let's make sure that the people watching can view.
They all? No, they're not all.
3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 5, 4, 3. 3, 5, 4, 6.
Okay, and then I
3,
guess
5,
I'll look
4,
over
6.
at the bookshelf to see if there's like a keyhole of
There's
any kind.
actually 4 keyholes. And above each keyhole is a picture of a bat, a wolf, a spider, and a snake. So it's bat, wolf, snake, spider.
Two, 5, and 6 of.
When you
I like to flip these keys over and look on the back side to see if they have like some kind of embossment or engraving
There
of.
is not. They're both the same, frontwards and backwards. And let me. And
close the... How do I get...
Hmm?
I closed the picture.
if you look in the little binder with the put the menu, you should see something that says skeleton keys.
Okay.
You can open that up as you would like.
Well, why not just put them in and see which one it hits up to? Because in my experience, usually it is 1 key per 1 door.
I'm just afraid that if we get it wrong, something will happen.
Definitely will happen.
Yeah.
I mean, we have already been fighting dead things, so...
Yeah, but we don't want to like ruin our. It could explode the other side of the room for all we know, and then we lose the opportunity to get whatever's back there. Or
So you said it was a bat, a snake, a spider, and a wolf? Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. What is that? Can I like investigate around the room to see if there's like a clue or some sort of key of any kind, or like if there's a book that might just like maybe possibly pertain to these 4 animals?
Sure.
And like, okay, so that'd be investigate. I'll have Theo help me.
Alright. As you're looking through the various books and such, you do find some very interesting books in here. Like, for example, let me go over here. You find Dark Horn, as is told. And it has... It's booked as like gold leaf on the side, and it seems to be discussing the topic of frog demons.
Frog demons?
You notice a very torn and stained book, with some of the pages actually like half torn out. You can tell just by looking at it. Bound in a reptilian leather called The Souls. And it discusses the topic of vampires and vampirism. You find a very charred book. Very torn and stained. Called Gilded Supremacy. And as it starts flapping around the room like a bat with its pages and such.
Okay.
And does anyone wish to try to catch this flying book in this room?
Wait, did this flying?
Yes. And flapping.
Yes.
Does it?
Whole territory
Yeah.
for sure.
I feel like she just
What
gets
do you
like
want?
Does
the
it
dilated
look like a
pupil-
red dot?
Give me a dex check. So
Okay.
She does the whole thing where she just like crouches down to the ground like the cat wiggles and then pounces on it.
That is called hunting stance.
Alright. You're able to catch this book, and as you close it up, it stops flapping.
I've never seen books do this.
Me neither. This is
And
fascinating.
you notice along like the spine of the book 3 scratch marks.
These scratch marks. All right, so the bat is 3.
I'm going to let the book go, and I'm going to try to catch it
Okay.
again.
So you like let it go, and then you can try to catch it again.
Okay.
Did it like before it started flying away from me? Was I able to like read any of the pages, like what the book's about,
This.
or is it just a toy?
I mean, a toy for some.
At this point, it's a toy. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is how you get Soul to read.
Unfortunately, this is in a language that you cannot read.
Oh, okay.
Hearing or knowing that, I'll start. I'll cast Comprehend Languages and take a look at it.
It does not tell you what language it is, but it discusses the topic and the lore of necromancy, and in a fashion of those who live forever can decide the future, in a sense. In life without death is still a life, basically.
Okay, so
Seems like we're in agreement that this is probably the 3 key then, right? bat
I believe
is
so.
3, then do we need to find a wolf book and a snake book and a spider book?
Well, the soul, you said that one had like a snake skin like cover on it.
Mm-hmm.
Does that one have any sort of markings on it?
Does not.
Is this
Open
a
it
book
up and
about?
inspect it.
Is this a book of how to fly?
So I only find those 3 that might have to do with this
Alright.
puzzle.
Oh, let me read this off. As you're reading, I'm sorry, this is DM brain. Banks, as you're reading like the front cover of this book, you notice this. The spells on these locks are all the same, though each possesses a unique name. Count on your answer to unlock the way, but you use the wrong key to your dismay.
Okay, so I would read that aloud to everybody. I'd say, see, we gotta get it right the first time.
Can you repeat that again?
I
Actually,
mean, boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna do it.
Wait.
There we go.
Yeah, I think we may be able to. I think that maybe we can try using the bat key now and see if that maybe takes us a step further.
that's, I think, a smart idea. So I'll try to put the number 3 into the bat slot.
Okay. You turn it and it clicks.
Whew, okay. Does anything in the room change,
Nothing in
or?
the room changes.
Okay.
It clicked. Is that good?
I mean, we're not dead. We didn't undo existence and alter the shape of reality. No portals with giant flying worm serpents. This is good.
Zor definitely like looks up at the ceiling when you say that.
I'm gonna like search I guess, Charlie, you're looking at the snake book. I'll search the rest of the room, like desk and other
Alright, give me
areas.
another investigation check, please.
The player, my brain is just not working. I'm like, I'm not good at puzzles, but my character's supposed to be good at them.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no. The book is not found. No other information. You find nothing of mark or helpful in this thing.
Okay, so we know that the bat is the 3. I just don't.
Have
Numbers.
everyone give me a nature check, please.
Wow.
Okay. Just-
I was gonna say it's gonna be hilarious if Soul's the one that figures it out.
So.
Wonderful.
Yes!
Big time nature. Yeah.
So,
I mean, I am in touch with my feral side at the
Yes.
moment because I just caused a small thing.
so
Caught the small thing.
Zor and Soul, somehow the way that, just kind of putting things together, like the way that this guy, what you have noticed in this place, he is not really, let's say, an animal lover. So the clue in itself is not that it's going to be knowledge about the different animals. It's something about what they represent, but not really the actual lizard and snake or bat and whatnot. There's something, the way the keys with the skulls on them, in the teeth. Something that tickles the back of your two's minds. Like, what do the teeth represent? How do the three teeth match up with the bat? And what do the other teeth mean with the other three?
3 letters in the word bat.
Okay, so the wolf would be 4.
Snake would be 5.
Spider would be 6. Okay.
Do you guys wish to try it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only
Out
we
of
got.
character. I was thinking about toes. Damn.
Damn.
Dude, I was thinking
That
about
was-
feet. I'm like, okay, well, like spider, like no, but spider has more than 6 feet. Like,
If this works, that was pretty slick.
yeah.
Quick and slick. Like
Yep.
a
The only
fish.
thing
Okay, guys,
sense.
I'm just playing my character. I'm just playing a character. My character doesn't do puzzles. The only puzzle is how do I hit this
So-
thing?
See, I'm just playing a character, and I'm supposed to be good at puzzles.
Which one are you putting in next?
Soul's answer: brute force
This
and
is
ignorance.
like what when you lock picked.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Sometimes we swap.
So the wolf would be next with
Okay.
the 4,
And as you put it in, it clicks.
and then snake would be
And
5.
it clicks.
Spider
And
6.
it clicks. And with that,
Nothing bad's happened
nothing
so
bad
far.
has happened. With that, oh, I hit the wrong button. Boop. With that, the door opens.
Mm.
And
Ooh.
inside, you see a room with cases
Oh my god.
of items. And you see, to the top right, a double-bladed scimitar. And all these items are locked underneath a glass case. Your detect magic is still going. There's several items in here that are magical. And the cases themselves are magical as well.
Damn. Time to start hauling. Everybody, so get ready to do some lifting.
So, can I tell what school of magic the cases are? Like, does it have like an alarm spell or something on
evocation.
it?
Yes,
Evocation?
evocation.
Oh.
And you notice
So-
that there is a keyhole underneath each of them. Like in the middle of each glass case, like where the glass is, like a little keyhole right there.
Right, so try to lockpick them, or we could try to find the key in maybe the desk back in the library.
You guys took the drawers out, there was no keys. No, except the
Okay.
keys you found that are in the door that's open.
Yeah.
I want to just say out loud, please open.
Open sesame.
No,
I don't know what sesame is.
no answer.
It's kind of seed.
Damn it.
Can we do like a more thorough investigation on this room and
course.
see if there's anything not hidden or not?
Do you want me to roll for it?
Yeah, I'll help Charlie look.
Okay.
Okay.
As you're looking through, you notice that there is nothing hidden, no hidden passages or anything. As you're really examining these, you notice that they are definitely magically trapped. And you're noticing that the keyholes are about the same size as the keyholes you just put the other keys in.
Okay.
There were 4 of those keys and there's 5 of these.
Yep.
Can I go
Okay.
back and grab, like, just take one of the keys out and see if the door stays
As you
open?
take it out, the door does close a little bit, but not by much.
Okay. I'll try to take one out at a time then. Like, I don't want it to.
As you take out 2, it is 50% close.
Okay, I'll just take out 2 for
Okay.
now, and then I'll replace the 2 and take out the other 2 when we're done with.
So which two would you like to use first? I would.
Still take out the 3 and the 4 first.
No, I mean, let me describe the cases. Inside one case is a brooch that has like a little elegant, I'm gonna call it like a Irish chain, Irish cross shield on it. One, it is actual. It looks like a bracelet that has a very large pearl, iridescent pearl in it. The other one is a necklace, and along it, like as it's almost like a choker, and along the end is like several shards of different colored crystals. Underneath the one case, it's these very like these gloves, but almost like wrappings. And underneath that last one is the double-bladed scimitar.
Okay, so there was
we
the
need to
necklace,
get that
the
one.
bracelet, the gloves, the scimitar, and what was the last one?
The gloves, necklace, the pearl bracelet, and the brooch. It's like a little, yeah.
Brooch? Oh. Alright. Are there any indications on the cases of, like, what key would go where?
No.
Alright, I guess we just try until it works.
Okay. So, which key are you putting in which case?
I will put the 4 key into the one with the bracelet.
Okay. It pops open. Yep.
Oh, it does? Oh shit! That was just a fucking guess!
You're muted, Robert.
I was just saying, yeah, it totally. Go ahead and put your hand in there and grab the stuff, and let's try the next one.
The magic that I saw from the case, is it still there?
It's
or gone. Okay. I'll grab the bracelet then. Nothing happens?
You have a bracelet in your hand?
Okay. Alright, that one was just a lucky guess. So, anybody have an idea where the 3 one might go?
Well, we need to get this fucking sword, or else we may not be keeping the rest of the stuff we found without a
Yeah, I
struggle.
mean, like. Or should
I
we
want the
try-
other stuff more.
I know, me too. I really.
But I feel like it would uncomplicate things a lot if we get this scimitar.
I'll try.
Would any of these animals like correlate with the people we're getting the sword for?
The 4 key was wolf. It's a bracelet. What does a wolf have to do with a bracelet?
Hmm.
Fuck.
I thought you were good at these things.
I'm supposed to be. I'll try the 3 key in
We
I'll
need to get the
try-
sword.
I know. I'll try the 3 key in the one with the... Do any of these cases seem more important than the others? Like,
with your previous investigation check, they all look the same.
okay. Because my idea is that since there's only 4 keys, but 5 of these, then possibly once we find where where the 4 keys go, maybe the 5th one will open. But that's, again, just a big maybe. And
While she's working on this, I'm gonna see if I can get like Zoran's soul to like help me like take stuff from the other room and like wedge it so that if this door tries to slam shut any further, like maybe we can like find the sturdiest shit here and
I can just stand there.
hold it open. You
Can
know,
I
like
give
create
him-
some kind of a
I can just stand there in the doorway.
barricade, keep us from getting slammed in there.
Did this door swing open like hinges, or did it like push away like a sliding door?
Like hinges.
Well, that's easy. You find the hinges. You break the hinges.
As you look for the hinges, there are no hinges.
Of course.
Magically propelled.
I'll give Banks back the 4 key so that he can put that back into the wolf slot.
Oh, as you try to,
open,
as you try to take out the key, it does not open.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay, I'm gonna put the 3 key into the sword
And
box.
it opens up.
Okay, so the keys don't matter. It's just that we have to pick which 3 things we want, basically.
What's left?
There's the brooch, gloves, and a necklace.
This is probably one of those where the shiny things are not the good choice.
Feel like the gloves are the most unassuming.
Yeah, I guess I'll go back out to the door.
Actually,
and
like,
take
I
out-
wonder, Zor, how many times or how can you cast, can you do your identify thing in here? And possibly give us a better idea of what these items are?
Identify requires you to touch the item itself to identify it.
Shit.
So you can
sticks.
identify the case, we just can't identify the item inside the case.
Can I spend some time, like 10 minutes, just ritual casting identify just on one of the cases that still has the thing up?
Yeah.
Just to understand what this case actually does.
Okay.
Like, if I were to try to break through it, what the repercussion
Sure.
would be.
Give me 1 second so I can find out the best way to describe this thing.
Charlie, how does your fairy thing work again? Like the thing you did with Banks like weeks ago.
Oh.
Or you did it in the bar like last night, but how does that work?
Yeah, so Good question. Basically, I have to... Actually, let me look this up, because I don't know the exact terminology of it.
I forgot the best.
I can
Okay.
either myself or I touch another person and I can teleport them up to 30 feet to a place that I see. I have to be able to see it.
Ah. What are the walls made of? Are they wooden or are they also
stone.
stone? Okay.
So.
Doors also stone?
Yes. This cast, best way to describe it is a spell called Sickening Radiance. Inside the room. It's gonna do 4d10 radiant damage, and you're gonna suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
Oof. Is it like no matter how far back you stand, or is it like a melee thing?
It's like it's an area effect thing.
Okay, so it'll affect the entire room. Okay. Since they went and like tried to put stuff up so the door won't close, can I go back out and try to take another key out and see if it works at all,
Sure.
or if the door just keeps closing?
It keeps closing. And now the door's only open 25%.
Are there windows in this room at all? What's the floor made out of? Is it wood or is it also stone?
It is wood.
You die in here.
But it's not like thin wood. Like this is
Okay.
every day.
I feel like this is a very unproductive way to lock your things away. Because, like, if
It's
you wanted to get to
probably,
them...
like a magical word or phrase or something. Like,
Open sesame.
Well, I mean,
what's that phrase that those people say? I don't know. You like said some holy words and stuff and phrases. Like, I don't know if any of that. It seemed like prayer, ritualistic kind of things that could be used for something like this.
You found that journal downstairs, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sel.
oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if we want to try to take something extra, if it's bad enough to where it affects like the entire room and it has to affect somebody in it, I could probably take that damage and still run out of here. Be fine.
I'm afraid, like, you may be, like, trapped in here.
Yeah, I don't want the door to close on you.
Like, I think if we get greedy, it's gonna, like, lock us in here.
Did I get the sense that that the door would close as well when I cast Identify, or was it just, like, the spell on the room?
Spell on the room.
From what I know
Okay.
of these cases, it doesn't seem that the door would shut, but we don't know anything about this house is the only thing that I'm worried about. These are all conjectures that...
It's conjecture.
It's a guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
I'm just guessing at these things, and so far, through experimentation, they've proved correct, but who's to know if it's just a happy coincidence?
She's so good at puzzles.
I'm trying! So, we decided that we wanted to try for the gloves,
Okay. Are you using the key?
I think. Is that correct? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll unlock the gloves
Okay.
one.
It unlocks.
Alright. And the door is still open enough that we can get
You
through
have to like
right?
shimmy like this way, but yeah.
Yeah.
If we do that, and we all go outside, and we, like, take this last key out, can we like put them back and then try to open the door
The
again?
keys-
No, I can't take the keys out of the
Yeah.
boxes.
That's right.
If I go out of the
Uh-huh.
room, can I still see the cases from?
From where you,
True
From outside
that.
the
where you
room?
are now, you can only see the case of that has a necklace in it.
Okay. All right. Before we try the thing where we have Soul just try to eat the damage, I want to try something.
Okay.
So I want to have everybody leave the room.
Mm-hmm.
And then-
Man.
Huh?
So get out of there, man.
I have an idea.
Oh,
What's that?
that's your idea.
Well, I guess this would be kind of a DM question because I came on it too
Mhm.
late. Oh damn.
What's the question?
Well, I used my channel divinity already, didn't I? Yep. I wanted to try and copy one of the keys with my create item. It specifically talks about copying a key.
It does.
Oh.
You only have one channel divinity.
I think you get that back on a short rest, though, right?
I do.
We'd have to stay here for an hour.
Can we
to
take
do
a
that.
breather in this room and like short rest
Do
it?
you wish to attempt to do a short rest?
I mean, I kind of do.
If
What I
everybody
mean,
is
it's just,
okay with us staying
I-
here for an
I'm
hour.
I
just
feel
throwing
like it's
There, but I'm
ju-
gonna leave the decision up to the group. Yep.
I feel like it's less dangerous than letting Soul go in there and just try and like.
See, I was gonna try to smash one of the
Smash
cases
him
with
around.
Mage Hand. Like, see if that worked.
I think we would need like something a lot
Yeah.
stronger.
Mage Hand only does like 5 pounds of force.
Mage hand, yeah.
Alright, well, then I'll shoot it with something. But, yeah, do we wanna just
Okay.
take a chill here? I can read some books.
This is
Yeah.
exactly the kind of thing that causes a player to like only ever swing their weapon and save their spells forever. Because if they use them, they don't have them when they need them.
You guys can successfully
Shit.
take a short rest.
Alright, I wanna close the door while we're here
Okay.
and, like, just make sure that.
Everybody knows we got a window here in case of emergency. Well,
But you guys successfully take a short rest, so you do get your channel divinity back.
Alright, so
Sorry as well. Alright.
yeah, buddy.
We have the 3 items that we already unlocked, right? So all we're trying to do is get the 4th item.
Means you have to
There's
go in
2
there
more
and copy
items.
one of the keys. Can you copy one of the keys that's like in the lock though? Because if we pull this key, then it's gonna shut, and that doesn't matter.
I don't know.
It's worth a try.
I have a question? I didn't put it in the inventory yet. Did anyone write down all the stuff you got from the other room?
Yes.
Okay. Can
I
you
didn't.
All
Way
the
to
magical
go,
stuff I
fucking
have it.
Charlie.
can you read it? Can you
you-
read it off?
Yeah, so for
Did you just drop
oh,
a big
hey,
hit, Rich?
hold on a second.
Come on, Rich.
Hold on a
You can
second.
just let
there
us-
was a key.
You can just let us dive into the empty pool. It's fine. It's like,
I can't believe. Okay, there was a key. There was a lock and there was a key. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then we can get all 5 things, right? If the challenge of anything works.
Yeah. Channel divinity on this thing.
let me see the key from the other room.
Oh, get
Okay.
the key.
All right. Now, yeah, I'm going to spend the time that it takes to do that. I would like to use some of the ball bearings that I
Okay.
took from earlier as the material, because a key is not much, so it shouldn't take all of them. But yeah, where I know I had it in here
It's
somewhere.
Artisan's Blessings.
Features. Yeah.
Okay. So you make a duplicate copy of this key. However, this does not make copy its magical effect.
Here you go. I'm pretty sure that's
All right,
tit for tat.
worth a try.
You're about to fucking die if this doesn't work.
My creations never fail.
I
mean,
will use the key from the other room to
No.
unlock the one
with Mage Hand, use the key
Okay, I'll do that.
so that we're not in the
Okay.
room.
Yeah, I'll use Mage Hand on the one with the necklace
Okay.
with the key from the other room. That works,
Yes,
you
it
said,
does.
right? Okay. And then I'll try to use Mage Hand with the one that
Does
Zor
Mage
made.
Hand require you line of sight?
Just
Okay.
says
Better when you choose within.
it says the hand can't attack, activate magic items, or carry more than.
All right. So you're gonna use. So you're gonna use the one that the Zor made. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And the one with.
Sure, we already
So
took
you're
the
using it
necklace.
at the-
We went and took the
Yeah.
necklace.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have the
Okay.
you have
I
the
grabbed
necklace, and as you use the key that Zor made, it also opens.
Oh. Good job, Zor.
Yeah, thanks. I told you.
Doing
My work is
So,
flawless.
You guys were successfully able to get all 5 items from here.
it. Okay, I don't like this. The smirk
I'm
on
happy.
your face right
No, now
right?
we just walk out of here,
I'm
right?
just happy you guys were able to kind of figure it out.
As we're
Okay.
leaving, just out of curiosity's sake, can I try to take the last key from the door? Does the door close all the way?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Do you wish to keep this key with you?
All right. Well. Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Why not?
And you guys can
So
head out with.
I think it's time to piss the fuck off out of here.
Yeah, I think it's time
Head
to go.
Daisy.
Is the sun shining and birds
It's
singing?
getting close, but not quite. It's kind of like 2, 3 in the morning.
All right. I want to put all of our loot into the box
Okay.
thing underneath the seat.
It's like one of those weird moments where you think you probably got away with something. You know you did, but it's just you aren't.
Paranoia over it.
Okay, you're just like,
The
okay,
thing's
well,
like
what's the
following
catch?
you. Yeah.
And you guys head to the gates. Unless.
what-
Okay.
I actually would like to suggest that we I don't. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna say after we get past the guards, hopefully, all things considered, I don't want the bartender to ever see the other stuff. So I don't like it being in her secret compartment. So before we get to the bar, I would like to shuffle that off into our own stuff and send somebody to the ship with that stuff maybe, and somebody to deliver the cart
We can do
back.
that.
Sure.
Alright.
Okay. So you guys head
Good
to the
idea.
gate.
I can.
Oh, whoa.
I'm back in character.
Whoa. You guys been in there all night? It's a different set of guards.
We've been in.
Where,
What time? Oh yeah.
what were you guys doing in there?
Been in where? What are you doing in
Show
there?
the flap the letter and look all disgruntled.
I kind of like push the letter down. I'm like, yes, I'm sorry. The person that we had to deliver to is an old friend of mine. We kind of got caught up, catching up together.
Who's your old friend?
Can I, did we ever get a name for, like, anybody? Oh, wait. His name's Tommy.
Tommy.
You know, he's a ship captain, or he was, and...
Please make a deception check with advantage. Because I'm so proud of my players remembering
Because you remember the name.
like, literally, like, one of the 2 names I've written down this entire campaign.
Maybe this will help encourage and insensitize as a DM as it gives you a nat 20.
Means you get advantage.
The nat 20, yo.
He's like, oh, yeah, he does keep talking on and on.
No.
Yeah, he kept us rather late, but...
Go on your way. Have a good night rest.
Thank you.
And then, as
soon as we get out of, like, earshot of those guys, I'm just like, holy shit, that actually worked.
Yeah. And as you say that, you hear Tavi's voice. Yeah, that was a really good line. As she emerges from the shadows. Tavi.
Wait, who? What? Wait, when did you get...
I've been waiting here all night. I thought you guys got caught or something.
Oh, no,
Oh.
we're busy.
Who do you think you hired?
There were complications.
Oh, okay.
There were plenty of dead things that weren't dead.
Oh, that makes sense
Yeah.
for them killing the things that made them dead. Well,
We do the
They-
catching,
the
not
dead
the other
things
way
made
around.
more dead things. Okay, that makes sense. So,
So, wait, she
Pretty
was
gross
waiting
in there.
outside of the
Yeah.
okay.
she's been waiting there all night.
Alright, can we, I guess... Alright, come on, hop on the cart and we can go discuss.
Let me see the goods.
Give it
Let me see the scimitar.
Oh.
the good.
I'll just
It
take
is-
out the scimitar from the... Like, just not all the way, because there are
Don't wanna
guards
flash
still
it.
watching us. And I just kind of, like, take it out a little bit of the way. Like, can we go?
Make a persuasion check.
Are you...
She hops on board next to you. Takes
Okay.
Daisy's reins, if you don't mind. And starts taking the Daisy and the cart back to her tavern.
Okay.
Clopsy, clop, 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 clop. As you guys are just traveling through the dark night. You've parked behind the lavender lamp. She says, alright, well, deal's a deal. I'll take this lovely scimitar and you guys can keep the rest.
Alright. Can I do, like, an insight check on her? Like, she's acting kind of
Okay.
sketchy.
Go ahead.
Is there like, yeah.
No, she seems perfectly fine to me.
You can tell that she's just waiting and reading you guys, and she's acting sketchy because she's waiting for another foot to drop, and the fact that you guys outnumber her 4-1, and she doesn't know you all.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll take our...
Do you have I'm gonna like kind of strike up a conversation with her while we're kind of loading our own haul from this. And I'd like to just kind of ask her like, do you have a buyer lined up for this sword? I actually know a guy in Ancient Chasm who would pay very well for something like
I
this.
do have a bias set up for this already.
Ooh. Do you mind? I
Unfortunately,
could probably see if I might.
unfortunately, no.
be able to get you a better
Unfortunately,
deal.
just like how you wouldn't want me to reveal your names, I don't want to reveal any other clients' names
course.
either.
Oh, I'm not asking for a name. I was wondering how much your offer is. See if we might be able to beat it.
I highly doubt that. The offer is quite sweet. And also, I already agreed to sell it to this person, and I'd rather not go back on my word.
I respect that type.
So, I believe...
I want to cast
Go ahead.
message to Zor and ask him if he is I want to ask him if there's any way he might be able to cast Identify on the sword before we leave.
You would have to touch it.
Yep, and I think
We would have the
how does-
opportunity to do that, but
how does a ritual
That's
cast
10
work
minutes.
again? And what is it? What is the point of
that's
doing it
ritual.
ritualistically?
means you
It
don't
doesn't
have
take
to
a
use
spell
a
That's
slot.
not a spell slot. So,
If you spin the spell slot, you can
okay.
do it as an action.
you have to hold on to this item for either a minute or 11 minutes. And
I can try, but I need the distraction. You gotta somehow get me that sword for at least a minute.
Well, in talking to her, can I say that I've been like doing my College of Whispers things of like kind of giving her that like soft bully.
okay.
Like, hey,
Am I
look,
aware of what they're doing?
my friend here is just we're gonna leave you with all of your stuff. We're all friends here, but I do think that my friend here, who is a blacksmith, was hoping to at least spend a minute or two admiring this thing before we part ways.
And are you trying to make her frightened of you?
Not like not like the fear
Okay.
condition, but like kind of intimidate her. I want to use it to like intimidate her into complying.
I will say if you expend it without fighting, I will give you advantage on intimidation check.
Okay. Wait, I didn't roll that with intimidation.
Advantage, just roll it, yeah.
So,
Okay.
Sweet advantage.
Kind DM.
you know, nobody needs to.
A minute and no longer.
That's all I need.
Of course. I'll just try and like keep talking to her and like keep her busy so she's not like getting more jittery or whatever while Zor does his
Yeah,
thing.
she's kind of like.
I'll go over.
Go ahead. What were you?
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I remember we've tried to do this before, and do you have the components for Identify Zor? The pearl. All as I realize what they're trying to do, go over and like slip mine into his hand.
Okay. And as you guys are talking,
Try.
she's like, yeah, it's been kind of slow. Melody and the group never came back after breakfast.
I suspect we need to go make sure she's all right. Hopefully, we don't have
Well, if you want to go right now, she reaches her hand out for the.
You said a minute,
Yeah,
right?
just a minute.
I
Just
could-
a minute. And I
I-
mean,
Just
I
so I
can
only
go
need a
check on
minute,
her.
and I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to
Alright.
it.
What were you saying, Saul?
I could go and check on her if you'd like.
I mean,
No, they can stay here. I will go ahead.
it's a free continent. Well, kind of free continent.
you want, you think you want free, but let me tell you. Have you
Okay,
been to
Gramps.
Duckport?
Calm down.
Holy hell. Duckport's free, and it sucks.
And you identify this spell, this item. Hold on. As I pull up the. Oop. This is the Argemontus double-bladed scimitar, crafted by Brahm Stonecutter. has a black blade sword that's crafted from a mysterious alloy. You get a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made from this magical weapon. While this sword is on your person, you are immune to effects that turn undead. While holding this sword, you can use an action to give yourself 1d4 + 4 temporary hit points. This can only be used once per dusk. Also, it has this attack, this hardening strike. When you hit a creature with an attack using this weapon, you can fill the target with unsettling dread. The target has the disadvantage on the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn. The creature ignores this effect if it's immune to frightening condition. Once you use this property, you can't do so to the next dusk.
Cool.
Okay, so I didn't take good enough notes because I'm not good at taking notes, but I knew I recognized that name from somewhere.
This is an impressive
Thank
weapon.
you.
I do have a...
He was one of the 7, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
take this back now. She has her hand around the hilt and pulling on it.
So yours, all yours, and I'll just kind of like nudge, like we're good.
Okay, my iron grip releases the sword into
Thank
her hand.
And I just very slowly, like, take my pearl back from you, too. Like, my precious.
And she goes inside the back door of the lavender lamp. And you guys are left with your belongings.
Well, let's get back to the ship so that we can A, check to make sure Melody hasn't been murdered, B, check that our ship is still there and there hasn't been a coup, and C, I can
Okay.
identify all of these magical items.
Perfect. Sounds great. I just kind of want to, like, while we're on our way back, so Zor, that wasn't like god level. Mostly, I just want to make sure that we're not. I'm starting to regret, in the midst of everything that's happening, that we handed over this cube. And I wanted to make sure that, being as we just found out this house we robbed was related to the events back in Ilianthus, I was kind of starting to fear that we might be an unwitting accomplice in what appears to be their next god murder plan. So, weapon, like, I'm sure it's magical and fancy, but it wasn't like god tier dangerous,
Well,
right?
Don't be fooled by that emotional response I had to the sword. That was just for show. I mean, I can make better.
Alright.
I'm sure you can.
Nothing but faith in you.
It was okay.
I mean, if they're plotting to kill this core guy, is there a core festival coming up or something?
Core, I believe, Core's the one that's been, like, missing in action, right?
No, not really
No.
missing in action.
I thought, he's the one that, like, got a Core or Cora? Oh, shit.
Goddess of the Moon.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I was thinking Coron,
No.
I think. I got it totally. Oh, shit. You guys, we've got some talking to do.
Yeah, he's been
This
planning
is a
everything
larger
wrong for weeks.
conversation.
And just so you are aware, Banks, the next full moon is in 14 days.
Wait, what's the full
It's in
moon?
14 days.
I've got some things to do.
Yeah, but what's the significance of the full moon?
That's just the
Cora,
DM speaking
well-
kind words to a player.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you,
Okay. Well, I mean, I imagine, and this is meta talk here, but we're about near the end of a session here. How much more I can go into explaining this, but I'm about to open a whole can of worms in doing so, I think.
well, first let's get to the can of worms of what's happening at the Exile store.
Yeah. So let's get back to the ship. This is
Yeah.
a longer conversation than I think we have time to have right now.
Yeah, I really want to
We've got
find
about
out what's up with this
14
break.
days.
It looks super cool.
Yeah.
It's
have this
3 in the morning
conversation.
after all. Let's just get to the damn ship. Why do you guys talk so much sometimes? And Zor's gonna like start walking towards the ship.
As you guys get to the ship,
You'd be less grumpy if you wore socks. I swear.
you notice that the ship is preparing to ship off. Not quite. You guys
Okay, like they aren't like
Not
actively
actively
taking
taking
off
off.
right now. It's
are
like
getting
okay,
ready.
okay.
As you guys get closer, you see them wave you aboard. You guys get on board, and you see a tired Hawkson. Ludwig noticed drowsy, like, Melody's having us leave soon as you guys got back. We've been waiting for you.
What happened? Why are we leaving so
Uh,
suddenly? Wasn't there something that we had to do
Well,
here?
she got a job. We got paid.
What kind of job?
I don't know. We're getting paid to deliver some people to Belmits.
Some
Yes.
people? Are they aboard right now? Is one of them a satyr? Is one of them a tiefling?
And a human, and then some type of elf? Yeah.
I don't have
Damn.
a good feeling about this. I hate to question our captain's authority, but I don't know about this.
So we totally from sky pirates to fucking Ubers.
What's an Uber?
But yeah,
Uh,
I don't know what's happening. But you're here, so we can leave. Yay. And then I can go to sleep.
Yeah. Are you alright,
I'm
Hawks?
good.
what
Okay.
you been working on, buddy?
Your pistol.
Fork knife.
Is it? Oh, it's not just the fork knife.
Fork knife.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how's that fork knife game? No, fork knife game. I've heard
These
so much
kids,
about.
I mean, I know they're up till 4 or 5 in the morning most nights doing the fork
Watch
knife.
out, man. These things just take microtransactions from your day.
You can tell.
One
What
minute
are
at
they?
a time, and
Yeah.
it just
They're
before
just
you know
like
the
it,
gateway
you've
They
drug.
become like zombies. They're tired all the time. They got like one eye's popped like it's bright red. You never know. These kids.
Is that what happened to the guys that we fought in that house? They were addicted to fork knife.
Yeah.
And
Definitely.
and up
All the telltale
and
signs.
up on the deck.
I was
I'm
good.
sorry.
Oh, you
Up,
go ahead.
Up on
No,
the
you
deck
go.
near the helm, you notice Savian standing there with Melody beside him. His hands on the steering, on the wheel, holding it, waves to you all. Oh, I'm so glad you made it. Meeting you is probably the best thing that happened to us. Melody here has gracefully allowed us to charter her for passage. Our fourth compatriot is here. Even though, Melody, my dear, you'll always be special to me. Trixie chose someone else. And she goes, oh.
Trixie chose
Yeah,
someone
Trixie
else.
was his familiar, his black
Yeah.
cat familiar. And
Is Melody still wearing the
She is.
necklace? I don't like this. But
So
also,
where are
it's
we
something
off
like-
to?
oh, Belmits.
I'm off to bed.
That is good thing.
Where are you off to?
I've never traveled there by air. How long a journey are we?
I actually
Okay.
never.
Bed? It's right down the hall.
I actually have never traveled there from air either. So, hopefully, no more than a week or so. Have you guys ever been to inside the Doveport Alliance?
Let's
Well, recently.
ask us that tomorrow morning after we've slept a
Alright.
bit.
Well, you guys sleep well. You guys do the job okay? Should we stay and let me and my compatriots? My friend is here now.
Your
Yes,
friend?
yes. My fourth.
Who's your friend?
He's a lovely person. Jaquel.
Jaquel?
We're
It's-
fine here.
but
I don't know.
Whatever
It
you
was-
do,
the
don't
house
call
was
him
kind of
Jackie.
a-
It's pronounced Jaquel.
Good to know. Much appreciated.
Okay.
Hate
Jack.
to make enemies at 10,000 feet.
Oh yes, it'd be hard. I heard that's a long way down.
All right, well, I want to start identifying some items, so I will bid you goodnight. And I retire to my
Okay.
room with all these magic items and just stars in my eyes.
All right.
Just like, I can't wait.
So as we end tonight's session, I'm just gonna divulge all the magical items, what they are. So, the pan flute is an instrument of illusion.
Okay.
The pipe is the pipe of smoke monsters. The scroll is protection from celestial.
Okay.
The lock is lock of trickery. The skull with the little symbol is a necromantic. Is a more like a magical item. Is a receptacle for a person's soul, and if you can use that to make a thrall or trap that soul in some item or something. The gloves is gloves of missile snaring. The necklace is necklace of adaptation. The brooch is the brooch of shielding. The pearl is a pearl of power.
And that's the pearl that's on the
Yes.
bracelet?
And the rapier is a +1 rapier. However, it is given off signs of necromancy attached to it.
Okay. So it's probably cursed.
Signs of necromancy? Like what?
When you touched it, when you would try to identify, you felt a presence touch back.
Ooh.
It's definitely cursed.
Presents, but it was I, Dio.
Sword and PC.
Yep.
To see if Zor can help remove a curse of some kind.
And some of them require attunement, some of them do not. But I will put them all into the group inventory. We can look at them before next session. I think with that, we're going to end our session as the successful B&E of the Frederickson House.
I love the B&Es. Oh,
Yeah.
they're just,
Just
And
give up on that room, Charlie. And Zor coming through with the fucking key move.
oh my god, it's like a moment of clarity. Wait a sec, one of my skills literally mentions copying a
actual
key.
inspiration.
yeah, no. Like, and I was so happy because like there was 100% way for you guys to get everything in there.
Was that
That was the
only
only way to get
in
everything in there.
there? It was because you knew Zor
Yeah.
had that thing?
And it was
What, my
Okay.
cop?
yeah.
Really? Oh, awesome!
I was like, it's supposed to be one of those teachers. Like, there's a way for players to get everything. I don't like doing like that DM. Like, I'm just gonna tease you guys. You can't get that one thing. I'm like, no, there's a way. You just have to do it in a certain specific way. And you guys.
I like that. I am very glad that you did push us in the right direction of like, hey, can you read me that list of items you got from the other room? And I'm like, of course. And the first thing on the list for me was a key. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm so stupid.
I was like. So I will say, Zor, you're getting a nomination for inspiration. As we do end of the every session, session where I nominate 2 people. I'm trying to think. I think it might be. I think it's gonna be Zor and Banks. Because Banks with that deception, getting the guy out, I was not expecting that, and it put me on my toes. I was like, there's no way they're going to try to talk to this guy with all this undead stuff. Like, who would talk to some necromancy guy? And you're like, hey, we're going to talk and pretend we're friends. I'm like, what? Wait, what? DM brain, think quick. So, for making the DM brain think, you get inspiration. And
Cool.
because sometimes it's just about that. Yes, and Dr. Newt, it does have, yep. They do have one as well. Unfortunately, you guys don't.
Don't jab when inside.
What, a soul
Yeah.
jar?
a soldier. And as you guys talk amongst yourselves, I'm going to start putting the links up for everyone up. They can join our Discord and community.
I'm gonna vote for Zor because, yeah, that fucking key move was pretty legit.
That did come in clutch.
All right. Well, I'm of course voting for Banks because I feel like my moment of inspiration was inspiration enough. It was like Robert said, like actual inspiration, player created. Yeah, it felt. Well, anyone who plays D&D knows how like those moments feel when suddenly you come up with something clutch and get to pull it off, and it's there's very few feelings in the world of D&D like that, but yeah.
You nailed it.
Yeah.
Happily, I'll take this inspiration with you.
All right,
Yeah.
Zor, you get a point of inspiration to use next week.
Sweet. I'll use it. Damn right I will.
On my character chart on the Twitch is still, I need 35 feet of movement.
One day I will have everything right. One day.
Wait, what does mine say?
Yours says, I think it says 40 or 45.
It says 40,
Okay.
but I'm not putting this Blade song because you're crazy. I will
Yeah.
fix your feet though, Banks, and fix all those things.
Thank you. Clippity-clop.
Clippity-clop. And with that is the end of our session. We'll be back. Well, I'll be back Wednesday. These lovely folks will be back next Friday. And we're going to have a lot of fun. A lot of things are happening. I'm getting new emotes made. I saw some of them today. So,
Cool.
everyone have a good night. Does anyone have...
Good night.
Good
Oh,
night.
that's who we're going to raid. And we're going to raid my good friend Kenshin Cloud. Because why not? Always raid.
I'm gonna use that cursed rapier, yo.
Go right ahead.
It's so tempting.
Go right ahead. I mean, who says it's cursed? It's just a rapier that has some type of presence in it. It's fine.
It just smells like dead
Yeah.
people.
It's gonna be our 6th party member.
Lightly years.
Please, it's gonna be our 6th
but
party
I
member.
have no idea if it's good.
Sentient rapier.
What it is
But
so I
with
can
that,
tell you about
everyone
it.
say goodnight as we go raid our friend.
Hey, Ro, what's up?
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bum, bum,